All right. All right, let's get going, guys. I got some sunshine today, yes I did. I was out cutting the grass and doing all the crap that needed to be done. We're in the money. We're in the money. Why do we have so much traffic? There's, hey Joni, how you doing? I flew over your place last night. Very nice guy. I flew right over Richmond, Kentucky yesterday. Woo! What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Friday night. I'm driving. I can't really see the... I just happened to see Joni while I was waiting to pull out, and I didn't expect, but somebody let me out. How you doing? Hey, Kawana. How are you, sweetie? Nice to see you. The beautiful Kawana is in the chat. The Queen of San Antonio, cooking and fine living. I hope you're doing well. Beautiful weather. It's probably about 74 degrees right now. Not a cloud in the sky. Spirits are high. I'm doing good, sweetie. I'm doing great. Looking forward to some more of your content. Hi, our Friday night is underway. Please take a second to hit the thumbs up button if you've not done so. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single person that takes time to show up to these live streams, of which I've probably done more live streams than anybody in the history of YouTube. Who in the hell knows? Probably at least 4,000 live streams. Who in the heck knows? And I've always had a good time. Yeah, sometimes I've almost gotten my butt kicked a few times, but small price to pay. So make sure you take a second to like up the stream. I assume if you're here, it's because you want to be here. And there's a lot going on in the world, so we're going to take a couple hours and then put that aside. Do some shopping. We might schlep around a little bit before shopping, and then yeah, hang out, crack open the good bourbon, the good cognac, and let's let her rip. A whole lot's going on, and my phone is just blowing up the last 48 hours, and I'll have to give some warnings too to people about listening to other people. It's good to get information, but everybody's situation is uniquely different. So I just put out my moderators put out the general commentary that these are just always my opinions. But there's a lot going on in the world that's going to be lots going on. This week was the biggest weekly increase in the history of the oil futures market this week. Hopefully on the weekend, they might be able to square that away and get that shit straightened out. I have no idea. All right. How you doing, Ronnie? What's going on? Yes, thank you very much. My idea. These are just opinions. You take them for what they're worth. At one time, I was a registered commodity trading advisor and a registered investment advisor, but not now. Oh, we have a lot to do before we hit the road. Tonight we got a scratcher. How about that? Look at that. How you doing, Dr. Frankenstein? What's going on? Let's see. I'm right back. Nick, how are you? Carolyn in. What's going on? Are you seeing the... Yes, I'm going to be seeing the Athletics this year. I find them a very, remember, they're going to be at least 2 more years in Sacramento. They could possibly be there through 2028. Although the stadium is coming along rapidly in Las Vegas. Having a stadium structure and having it fully built out are really 2 different things. And it takes a long time to do that. And yes, I'm looking forward to... How you doing, Judy? I'm looking forward to seeing some games in Las Vegas for sure. I will be one of those chumps in the seat paying the big bucks to watch the Athletics, particularly if they're playing the Orioles, who's my hometown team. Hello, Buttercup, baby. Thank you for those of you who watched me shaking the president's hand on the YouTube short. I appreciate you. As I said, tomorrow morning I will be unveiling what I think is the next greatest investment opportunity. Be advised, what I talk about are opinions only. Your mileage may vary. Guys got a University of California, San Diego sweatshirt on. How you doing, Melody? Nice to see you. So please hit the thumbs up button. Ba-doo, 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 boo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo. Oh, boy. So I've worked hard today, really hard on the back of the Rancho. Cutting that grass took a long time. It was so high, and it keeps trying to choke out the mower. Thank goodness I've got a Honda. Otherwise, I'd be afraid of burning out the, the crank on it. We got a lot to get done. I don't know whether I'm going to be taking off next Thursday or next Sunday. I'm not sure. strikes me that I haven't been to Reno in 5 years, which is almost impossible to believe, because I used to go to Reno about every 6-8 weeks or so for years. And yeah, it's been, I think, since the beginning of the pandemic. I haven't been there, which is, like I said, it's almost unbelievable. And then to drive down to, I'd like to stop and see Hawthorne, see what Hawthorne is all about. It's another one of those towns that no tourists ever visit. And I would like to see what that's about. And then overnight in Tonopah. And then head down, do some more food reviews up there. Probably stay at the Mitzpah again. And then head down to Vegas, or go directly to Vegas on Sunday. I don't know. So I got to start getting painting materials together and all that. So that's going to be a week of pretty hard work coming up. Let's see, we got the doctor in the house. Always good to see you, doctor. Yeah, I got a lot of charge out of the comments on shaking the president's hand there. It's pretty wild. That's military grade AI on that thing. Otherwise known as flawless AI. White House to Reno. You're sliding backwards. I know. What's going on, Cobra John? I just couldn't believe I haven't been to Reno in years. And remember, Cobra John would be there all the time, and people would say, "Oh, geez, Reno again." Yeah. You know, walking Virginia Street, I don't know what it's like now. You know, it might be nice to go up to Virginia City again. I don't know. You know, it's a long ride, plus gasoline prices are going to be batshit crazy. You know, it might be undoable to have that double leg thing. I don't know yet. I know we're going to be well over, we'll be closing in on $6 a gallon real fast. Right now it's about $4.99, $4.89. So I know that bad boy's coming. And that's going to be a wallop right between the eyes. Trump always had it. I don't matter today. What's going on, Carrie class? We're in the money. We're in the money. Do, 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 do. Oh, what a beautiful day. Still less than $3 here. It's going to be exploding upward. They're a little worried right now about putting up prices and being singled out by their local news stations and stuff for price gouging, but rest assured, it's coming. It's coming. It would take a saint to sell through what you have now without worrying about what you're going to have to pay to get fuel in the future, and not be tempted to pass that along and make some big money on what you have in the tank right now. That's irresistible to people. Maybe Minnesotans doesn't work that way. I don't know. But out here, bro, that's the way it goes. Never worried. I have never once worried about the price of gas. Remind me of that. A spare internet in the backyard full of gas. Wow. How you doing, Just John? So yeah, my phone has just been at my Gmail, and my phone has just been blowing up the last 48 hours with people that have been blown up in some of their investments, and kind of worried about things, and it's kind of early days right now. Right. By Monday, we could be looking at a decent, we could be looking at a change situation here. I don't know. Maybe Iran throws in the towel. I kind of doubt it because they're very decentralized now. The head of the snake has been cut off, but the various components are wriggling around in different parts of Iran right now, so I'm not sure. We'll wait and see. Oh, that's a hot coffee, man. I don't even think I put the sweetener in. Son of a, do I have any here? I never have nothing, man. I got a drinking cowboy today. Holy crap. Short-term treasure, slow and steady for the other trees doing. I got a video I'm going to be putting up in the next couple days or so. On the work that I'm doing right now. Let's just say they're doing real great. I got a really good idea coming up tomorrow. One I've been nursing for about 5 weeks now, and I think it's going to be. I think it's a good theme. I talked a little bit about it this morning. It's something that nobody else is talking about whatsoever. You'll have all the Johnny come latelys piling on as time goes by, but right now, all alone on the playing field. I'm talking about the night when my dad. Yeah, well, I was in the gas lines myself. 16 years old. Was I 16? Yeah, I guess it was 16. I was just at the crunch time of getting my license, and odd number, even number rationing. You can't imagine the world at that time. Terrible recession, 73, 74. I'm quite happy I've never done better. Anyone hurting now is not trying. Damn, this stuff is almost undrinkable. I don't have any alternative. I don't feel like driving all the way back. Yeah, it's good, card class. A lot of people are hurting right now, particularly job-wise. They're working very close to the desk right now, keeping their heads down. There's a lot of talent being thinned out right now in the upper managerial ranks. There's still labor shortages amongst the lower levels of workers, but in terms of knowledge-based workers, it's starting to cut pretty deeply, and I've seen the first little inklings bubbling up of people a little bit worried about AI and making a return on it, making money on it. No excuse for hurting employees or crying for. No excuse for hurting employees. Employers, they are crying for help. The one common theme they're always crying for is good help that's dependable and patient and willing to learn, and that's almost gone now. Tragically, everybody wants to be running the organization after 1 week of being on a job. They want to sit in the CEO's chair. It's very sad. So thank you for those of you who've taken time to check out the trip videos. I appreciate it. Yeah, a couple restaurant ones. Yeah, I would like to go back to Reno and do some pay. No, they don't. It's not a question of pay. It's a question of laziness. You can see apprentice training programs that they talk about. They pay people $30 an hour, and they still can't get people to come in regular. And it's something totally different. The total lack of, I don't know whether it's drugs. It might be continuous.
Okay, thanks.
Too much marijuana being smoked or whatever that just dulls the ambition of people. I suspect that might have something to do with it. Change all that I saw at my age for no amount of money, of course. No, $30 an hour is outstanding for pay. You couldn't be more wrong. What do you think the people at Cucumber are making? I'll bet there's not a person in there that's making more than $15 an hour. They're getting shit wages there. Yet they show up and still do their job. Amazing, isn't it? That you can pay people at Cucumbers $15 an hour. And isn't that amazing? $15 an hour and they fill out all of their positions. That just shows you it has nothing to do with money. It has to do with lack of a work ethic. So it's got nothing to do with the wages you pay. It's got to do with the person. Raised with poor worker and then classes. Yes, prepping for the business world, and nowadays everything is just supposed to be handed to you. That's what I'm saying. Your idea, there's people up there with a work ethic that $15 is great money for them. You said nobody will work for $15 an hour, so you contradict yourself constantly. Cucumbers is filled up, and the highest paid person is probably making $15 an hour, and yet they're filled to the brim. That tells you some people have a work ethic. That's what really is exposed right there, that some people have a definite work ethic and other people are just lazy AF, and that's the way it goes. They want the money, they don't want to do the work. So Cucumber, thank goodness we know about Cucumbers now, and how you love the place so much, and they perform to such a high standard, and yet they're paying people shit wages to work there. Absolute shit wages to work at Cucumber. And Lord knows how much a one-bedroom apartment is in one-bedroom apartment is in Minneapolis. Who knows? Oh, I know what they pay. They're a restaurant. Are you kidding me? We know what they pay. They probably pay within 30% of the minimum wage for the average person there. Somebody look up what the minimum wage is in Minnesota. This will be funny. This will be a real hoot. This will be our perfect case study of this is excellent. This is excellent. Yeah, can one of my moderators or somebody look up what the minimum wage is? Just ask Google, what's the minimum wage in the state of Minnesota? That will be very telling. Wow, $11.41. Can you imagine that? So if you show up at Cucumbers and they offer you $15 an hour, they're going to tell you, we're paying you almost 50% higher than the minimum wage. They snagged that like a house of fire. Abso-positively. They go home, say, yeah, I'm making 50% more than minimum wage just starting out. Isn't that amazing? So I will reiterate again, there's not one person that's making more than 15 bucks an hour that's working in that place. Yet they still manage to fill out their ranks. They're very lucky that they have people that like to work and don't complain and buy into the whole bullshit family atmosphere or whatever it is up there. So I'll tell you what, there it is. There's our perfect example. Lazy. Lazy. Let's hit that thumbs up button. I know, isn't that amazing, Judy? Isn't that amazing? In carry class, McDonald's pays 18 to start. Well, according to you, that's a shit wage. But yet they're humping along at cucumbers for 15 bucks an hour. And anything below 30 to you is a shit wage, so. And yet they fill up their ranks. They fill up their ranks. No, they don't make more than that. Some people don't want to work in a McDonald's environment. Coming home smelling like a greasy French fry every day. Packaging food, dealing with shitty customers. Cucumbers, they can just work in the back, hang around the front, take out the hot trays of proteins, vegetables. I'll tell you what, there it is. So you got a lot of people up there working for, quote, shit wages, unquote. Up in Minnesota. You don't know what convenience stores pay. You just make up stuff. I don't think there's a convenience store that pays more than 16 bucks an hour up there for people. McDonald's will pay for your college and your 401k. They won't, people won't stick around long enough to take advantage of that. Show me a sign. Send me a picture of a sign posted. Show me what they pay. Federal minute 720 admin change since 2009. Yeah. So whatever they're paying in Minnesota, which is the bluest of the bluest states, they have no problem filling out their positions for, quote, shit wages, unquote. What they have is more people that are willing to work and willing to learn and learn what it's like to hold a regular job. So, yeah, there it is, cucumbers. You know, probably half the staff doesn't even speak English in there. They're happy to be working for 15 bucks an hour. That's going to be my first dinner stop when I get up to, $12 per hour for McDonald's, exactly. So I rest my case. It's so much of it is about laziness and a lack of a work ethic and wanting to put yourself at the top of the heap immediately and think that you're going to start at like 30 bucks an hour or something with no skills, no nothing. Used to be that people were just happy to have that starting position, tell people, wow, I can't believe I got my first job. And everybody's like, oh, wow, they're paying you to work? What's that supposed to mean? Well, you're the laziest I've ever seen, man. And they're paying you? So how you doing, Alan Gentry? We just debunked carry classes. I'm so glad he talked about cucumbers and all that, because they have a filled out restaurant and nobody there is making more than 15 bucks an hour, and yet they maintain their labor. Very little turnover. Good family operation, paying 50% more than the state minimum wage. No wonder you like cucumbers so much. Yeah, they're losing, I don't know about 90,000, but they're losing some jobs. AI is going to take down the average wage of America will start to be reduced now in the totality. I don't know, maybe they can work in cucumbers. Maybe they can work in cucumbers, I don't know. Seems to me they're happy to earn that $15 an hour hauling that slop around the restaurant. People belly up to the trough. Yeah, well, there's a lot going on. There's hiring going on too. If it wasn't for the medical field, which is going to run out of gas soon as this military stuff right now is going to strain the budget so dramatically, and interest rates are rising too. It's a bad cocktail, a really bad cocktail. I've been taken, but yeah, you put it on a computer screen. So Alan Gentry and I agree that it's not a shortage of workers, it's a shortage of workers willing to work. I think that's the best way to put it. Right? Shit. I see it all the time. I hear people talking about it. I was in New York with in-laws, families, and everything. Guys run some operations, and all they talk about is how hard it is to find good employees. And it's like nobody holds a gun to their head to come work. Yeah, you ought to go on. You know, with Carrie Class and Alan Gentry, you've got to organize a strike outside of Cucumbers. You've got to stand up for those employees there. They're all, according to you, they're all earning shit wages there. I'm surprised you would patronize a place that takes so much advantage of their workforce and being underpaid and earning shit wages up there. How do people afford to live? They can't take away manual labor jobs. Manual labor jobs are fine. You'll have to have a Works Projects Administration Civilian Conservation Corps for white collar people. We could open a string of cucumbers across the nation and exploit people, their wages. I'd like to see Carrie Class signing. Anything less than $30 an hour is a shit wage. What time does lunch start? What time is lunch served? You start introducing marijuana and things broadly into society, and it just Oh man, how you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss, good to see you. We're talking about the cucumbers in Minnesota, Minneapolis, South Minneapolis there, and how they're exploiting the labor there. We're listening to Professor Carey class. How you doing, Eddie? The thing I'm trying to say, guys, is so much of this nation was built on was built to cater to the well-to-do and the upper middle class, lower upper class, high class people. The whole travel industry, the Vegas, all the stuff when you look around, houses. They don't build Levittown modest housing for people now. Everything's always got to be well appointed, pick your finishes, and it's kind of crazy. I'm doing good. We have a lot of elderly disabilities. Yes, we have a lot, and we're having a lot more. That's why the Medicare bill is going to be staggering coming up. It's, you put on top of a war footing, the president calling these munitions, these war contractors in. Even though he said the meeting was scheduled a long time ago, yeah, unfortunately, the president also has been known to bullshit a lot too. So I think he's just saying, look, man, do whatever it takes. And you know what they're going to tell to them? These are people that are paying massive wages to workers. Tell them we can't find the people that we can train to be effective. They're uneducated. They're slovenly. They have no work ethic. What are we going to do? Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Guy's wheeling his dog along in his suitcase. Oh boy. It's very interesting times we live in. So the government is setting up a $20 billion reinsurance fund so that they backstop places like Lloyd's and other places that insure shipping. Russia's got their own problems. Running out of fit young people to throw into the sausage maker. Things are different. It used to be show them the best is better. Yeah, I'm really relaxed. I slept really well last night, boy blue. I just shut my phone off. It was going off all night with I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a person that expresses opinions and things. there's some people that are very nervous right now, particularly some of these people that are in private equity companies that are publicly traded, like Blackstone. And of course, there's a lot of people here that would love to see Blackstone go tits up because of the way that they screwed people in apartments and bought apartments and got so greedy. It's always nice when greedy people get screwed. When they're just started that. This is Boy Blue, this is a significant turning point in history here. You have, I mean, think about it in the broadest context. You have people being raised now that's given AI now, it's almost like the need to educate yourself has become redundant. It's become unnecessary. So you have the knowledge base being less and less that passed on from one generation to the next. Thank you, Ronnie. They're just opinions, and that's pretty scary to me. You know, the less you know about the world, the less you're able to really understand the interrelationships and things, and that's a pretty spooky thing. I don't know, Carrie Class. You told us you clean bus toilets, so I don't know. You're relaying your own Horatio Alger story, or you're being a cheerleader for others. I got into Trump got elected. These precision bombs and stuff, they, you know, it's just not like slap them together like World War II down the assembly line in Detroit or Baltimore or whatever. This takes a certain skill set to work in some of these environments. And it's not like you can just ramp up production. Why do you think you're being ridiculous since Trump's taking office? I mean, it seems unnatural to me. I mean, Biden sure as hell didn't give a damn about the military, the state of the world, sadly. Seemed the more I hear, the more goo-goo brained he was, and that's a frightening thing. It's like another Woodrow Wilson. Yeah, Twilight Zone. I've put up proof that they were talking about AI in 1983. It's down at Santa Clara University and stuff. AI is nothing except hyper fast computing with a hyper large database. That's it. But do I need 100 different data centers in the world? No, I don't. That's why all this private credit shit's gone to hell right now. Blue Owl, Blackstone, and all this stuff. Yeah, they taught computers in the 50s, man. IBM was talking computers in the 1940s. Teletype machines and base stored characters and stuff. AT&T Bell Laboratories was building basic computers back in the 1930s with vacuum tubes. I don't know what's for supper tonight, to tell you the truth. I worked real hard today. Probably just some shrimp. I went to Costco earlier this morning. Popped in there. All people were gabbing about was Iran and oil and, and how expensive everything. I'm like, stay tuned, baby. Arthur C. Clarke predicted the internet and smartphones. AT&T had a picture phone at the 1964 World's Fair. They had mobile telephones in the 1960s. No, it's not really related to crypto mining. It's very decentralized throughout the world, whereas data centers are all tend to be conglomerated into large football field size operations and things. The funny thing is they're all pulling from the same data. So it's, there's no high class data center, there's no low class, it's just data. It's not like the wind versus the downtowner. Why do all Oakland sports teams leave? Oakland is a very financially stressed city. And with stresses come financial problems, the drug culture, the lack of, there's no lack of money spent in education, but I'm saying all of the malfeasance in Oakland government and corruption and misspending, cronyism, they don't have money for it. They have a hell of a time retaining police, training and retaining police. A culture of permissiveness too, dominated for many years about, just let people be on the streets or whatever, and they just destroyed and made Oakland a place of a lot of crime, danger, and Oakland A's, just the attendance started to fall off. There weren't enough people that could afford tickets anymore. It just became a very poor city. So they chose not to build a better arena for the Warriors. The Warriors used to play in Oakland, right? And they just said, okay, we started in the city of San Francisco, we're just going to go back to San Francisco. They built them a lavish, how you doing, Jen? They built them a lavish arena. Oakland A's said, we need a new stadium. This brutalist 1960, whatever it is, stadium's just not cutting it. Baltimore said, okay, we'll build you a new stadium. They built it to Camden Yards. Oakland said, no, we're not going to build a stadium. Plus, they have a terrible owner for decades. So Las Vegas made a better deal offer for them. And they left, so there's nothing left. I don't know, it's just these cities tend to be very corrupt. The people that get elected turn to corrupt. They're so easily corrupted because for the first time in their life they've actually seen real money. And that money just turns their mind and just destroys them. It's so easy to buy them out. The first phone call made on the cell phone. So now I'm afraid a lot of people aren't going to wait around to see what Madame does in New York City. They're just pulling up stakes and getting the hell out of there down to the Sunshine States. You know, if you're getting a $50 million bonus or whatever, $5 million bonus in working on Wall Street, and you have to pay $1 million of that in state taxes, it's just in Florida's like there's no taxes at all. Yeah, of course the people are going to clamor to go down to Florida. It's a natural magnet. You can't overcome the economic forces of you know, cheaper place to live, save more money, keep more money. You can buy a nice house with your savings. My dad was cutting edge on a phone, and it was huge. That's cool, boy blue. I didn't have a phone until like I don't even know. I'm trying to think. Was it like 2000 or like 1998 maybe? I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, I think he's generally correct, Alan, that the corruption runs deep in the big blue cities. I think because the people that run for office don't really have any money and they've never seen money before, so they're very easily swayed by corruption. Somebody puts $50,000 in front of them, and they're all like the mayor of Oakland, that Chinese woman, Vietnamese or whatever. She gave the contract to her boyfriend for the trash service. This kind of stuff. This kind of lowbrow dealing. I mean, they so many end up going to jail. It's hard to find a Baltimore politician that didn't go to jail. Baltimore City. I still have. I saw it all firsthand. Now you can't lock people in. So now a lot of these cities are stewing in their own juices now. And Madame came in and he wants to be a populist. Hey, people like that stuff. But then the first thing he says is, I want to raise property taxes. Holy shit, man. You just poured gasoline on the fire of people wanting to get the hell out of there. I mean, I don't get it. You gave in and loved Trump. Now I don't even know in the hell. I don't know who is O Hoff. Oh, where do you get that O from? Anyway, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Be a lover, not a fighter. Your man name. I like that. There's things I like the president's done, and there's things that I don't like that the president's done. I'd say it's about, it always puts me right in the middle of the whole scramble right there. I'm still wondering what they were cooking that made the place smell like hot dogs when I was down there. Yeah, Stoney probably fell for, I don't know. These days you can't change anybody's mind anymore. Everybody's all baked in the cake. The center is about the only thing left. Is Christy Nams? She got caught spending green on around and jumped in the gray too. Bye bye. She was in way over her head. Like I said, if she wants to have the Shine Shack, she looks like she could handle a hot dog. She looks like she's handled a few dogs in her days. I love that. What a world we live in, ladies and gentlemen. What a world. Oh, boy. What a world. I still want to move on. It's Stony. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean move on? Move on to what? Stony, move on to what? Guess I will have a cold one. Yeah, I'm gonna have, son. Move in. You're kind of amusing, Stony. Man, I worked so hard today. Yeah, worked hard on the Rancho today, yeah. I had a mess when I got back to, everything was all overgrown. Remember, it was bad. It was kind of raining before I left. I didn't get a chance to do anything on the grass or anything, so that shit was really high. I don't know who in the hell John is. Who in the hell is John? John Lennon? Yoko Ono? I don't want that broad on my property. Well, I wouldn't have turned her down in the Mile High Club. I don't know who the hell John is. I never heard of John. I'm so relaxed today. When that work is done, tomorrow is all about the front of the property. And then next week we got to attack the water system, ladies and gentlemen. The water system and the weeds. Anybody here seen my old friend John? Can you tell me where he's gone? Have you seen him? Anybody, anyone in 3D has got a print of these things are addictive? No, I haven't used one yet. Would she be able to meet your parents, Rosie? Yeah. She cuts a nice figure. She has sparkly eyes. I think she drank a little too much of the aggressive Trump Kool-Aid though coming in. I think she wanted to be a Trump Jr. and it just didn't quite work out. I don't know, she looks delightful to me. I'm Carolyn Levitt on the right arm and Christy on the left arm, and I'm a pretty happy camper. I just have to put duct tape over their mouths. Yeah, I got the back all cut and all fixed up. It's looking pretty sharp. You know, I've got a lot of junk out of the back now. I still got some bottles that got to go to recycle and stuff. Still a lot of Heineken bottles around. I'll say, ladies, if you're gonna roll, we need peace and quiet. There will be peace in the valley below. I think evil is the word. I don't know, it's all good theater to me. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how the corridor to the White House smelled like hot dogs. I don't know. I figure the boys must be cooking them up in the construction site over there. Ooh, tomorrow we got daylight savings time begins. I don't have an online friend from 2012. Yes, beauty is always in the eye of the beholder, and you know how shallow I am. Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you that. As much depth as a piece of rice paper. No, just somebody was cackling behind me. Don't even mention lawnmower. Oy vey. Pushing that thing around in the deep grass today. Choo-wee. Save an hour, sleep 1 day. It seems overnight. Yeah, you spring forward, so we lose an hour sleep. It's actually an easier adjustment for me than in the fall. Makes the days lighter, longer. I thought that they were going to get that all straightened out and do away with or just be permanently on that time. I don't know. Weren't they kicking that around for years? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in, everybody. So the days will seem they go faster because when you come off of daylight savings times, it's like, it'll be 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It feels like 8 o'clock at night. Who the hell is this guy talking to? That was another run. Oh, I kept plenty of promises. At least he has the ability to hold a press conference, something Biden could never do. I always wondered why, and then it was deeply disturbing to me when I finally realized. I hope his cancer treatments are going well. He's probably got the best medical care that you can have. And wasn't Obama the one who sent over 2 planes full of cash to Iran to be nice? I could have used some of that. I'll be on you again when we're about here. I do not even know what day it is. Yeah, I'm happy he did, but as far as putting him in front of the people and reporters, it could never be done. Anyway, I do, as you guys know, I certainly wish the former president well in every way possible. Because of the dignity of being president of the United States and all that. I just think some of the people that surrounded him were very, they didn't have the best interest of the country at heart. Yeah, what's up, Seabreeze? Where's your comment? Do you remember when you would do reviews? It was all, I do. People have asked me, at least once a week, people ask me to go back. You know what happened? They moved. I don't even know if this Dollar Tree has food products anymore. I was in the one in Roner Park. I don't know who I was down there with, and maybe by myself. And oh, there's a Dollar Tree, and I went into the Dollar Tree near the liquor store, and it's like there's no frozen food. And I asked the woman. I said, "Where?" She said, "We don't have frozen food." But I haven't been to the one next to the Food Max in the hood up here to go into that one because it's not so convenient. I wish him well, but he was not. Yes, I wish everybody well. Yeah, that was fun. But Trump has accomplished a lot by sealing the border, dealing with Iran once and for all. It's an ugly job, but I don't want my kids threatened with another weirdo regime that is a bunch of liars. When I think of 300,000 people a month pouring over the border, I shudder to think what would have happened if Kamala Harris had been elected. All of a sudden, the murder rate is down. Cities are being cleaned up. I couldn't believe how nice looking Washington, D.C. was now. I really enjoyed your one. It looked like that Beacon Douglas. How did you meet Trump? Jessica, I didn't meet the president. It was AI generated, but it wasn't your over-the-counter AI. It's military-grade AI. So it cannot be detected through normal AI detection and things like that. But I appreciate that. Thanks. I'm doing a lot more travel coming up. Yeah, it's a very well done rendition. Did you get within 100 feet? I think I got within 100 feet of the president. Yes. I believe I did. You go in, yeah, and you know there's no more Rose Garden side, East Room or whatever. But the Oval Office is still there. And, you know, maybe 120 feet, 130 feet. Yeah, he was meeting the German Chancellor. Was in town. That's why Blair House, the German flag. When have you transitioned? I'm not sure what that means. No. Hey, Rosa, when have you transitioned yet? What does that mean? If I do anything, it would never be full-time again. You dress very respectfully, yeah. Thank you, Emmy Lou. Yes, he was actually at the White House when I was there. He was meeting the German Chancellor. And the State Room or whatever, maybe it was the East Room, had been set up from the day before when they had the Medal of Honor presentations there. Yeah, I wouldn't think of going into a dignitary's house and the commander-in-chief without having a tie on and a clean white press shirt. Have you seen... no, Sea Breeze, I have not. I've seen the changing of the guard at Mao's tomb. Does that count? Comrade Mao. Mao Tongzhi. That counts, that's great. The Museum of the Revolution. Songhua Mingguo. Songguo Germing. I have seen a guard pretty, yeah, it's good stuff. I mean, on the way to San Francisco Airport, you pass by the National Cemetery on the left-hand side, and you just see a mile of just over the hills, just those white stones. It's pretty amazing. Be a very somber event, Sea Breeze. Freedom is never free. And I'm afraid there will be much more blood spilled in the future. But I think the thing that pleasantly surprised me recently was how these other Gulf states have kind of turned their back on Iran, which makes me think they're very happy to have them knock down a few pegs in dominance of the region there, particularly Saudi Arabia. That's been a good thing. Must be watered with the blood of patriots, that's right. Well, do they really support, what's Russia going to do? It gives some intelligence. China ain't doing jack. They don't get involved in crappy situations. Yeah, they have military. They also don't like Iran, Buttercup baby. They can't stand Iran because all Iran does is spread instability, hatred, revolution. You think in Dubai, the United Arab Emirates, and Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia, they want war all the time? Only these nut jobs in Iran. And when they executed 30,000 people, I would have thought Indivisible would be out on the street protesting, but you didn't hear a peep. That shows you how two-faced many people are in the West. Or the way that women are treated in the Middle East doesn't even get a peep. You think the women would be out here in droves Get rid of the misogynistic regime. Down with the Ayatollah. Down with Khomeini. Not a peep. Strange. That's what I find so strange about this country these days, is that you have more people that seem to hate this country and the principles and values it stands for. You know, a woman could never stand on the streets of Iran and express opinions about the government. The dress code.
And I said that to, and I said that to her. Was that?
Indivisible is a group. It's not a channel. It's the ones that organize No Kings and all that big protests. Just to understand, this is epic, man. You guys got okay. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Feed the meter. What time is it? 4:49. I've seen a lot of change in my lifetime. I've never seen a bike with yellow tires. I guess that's good so you don't get hit. It's like high-vis tires. How you doing, Russ? What's going on? Just my thoughts, yeah. Be careful what you wish for. The team is at it again. Furnace. Oh, wow. The team is at it again. Furnace motor replacement time. I guess that's the blower motor. Wow. That furnace isn't that old, is it? Is that furnace that old? Well, Amanda, I guess we're just supposed to let them complete their nuclear bomb and then pray that they suddenly like us and stop exporting terrorism all of a sudden. Wow, 4 days with that heat. It's lucky that the weather's been pretty decent, huh? Oh, about 25 years. So hopefully it's something that they can fix pretty quickly. Hey, we all have difference of opinion. I'm all over the map with stuff that's been done. But I think if you have children, grandchildren, then you start to understand a little more about there's a time that you gotta go all in on the poker table. Is it easy? No, but we're not kicking the can down the road for another 4 years. Okay, we're supposed to have whipped out their nuclear. Yeah, how do we know what we wiped out? It's not a perfect intelligence source. And if they see that they're being rebuilt again, which is satellite detailed, I say, hell yeah, knock them out again. Knock out their Navy, knock out everything. Just end it once and for all. That they have no ability to make war on anybody anymore. And then maybe finally you'll have peace in the Middle East. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe 30, Mr. About his intentions. I don't think a president has to be honest about things of national security. You keep your cards close to the vest. I think Iran should have been honest about their nuclear development. We can just as easily turn it around on Iran.
My ride's gonna be here in like less than 10 minutes. I'm positive. Thank you though. You too.
He's not honest with anything. Well, that's your opinion. I agree with that too. You can't speak about it. You can't tip your hand to people. Are you kidding me? I knew right back when Venezuela, now very cooperative with the U.S., I knew then what the story was. Back pocket oil. It's go time. You can't have peace when one side is not bound to wanting peace. It's impossible. And I can't wait to see the young people flood the streets and end that craziness once and for all. Yes, there are things that must be kept secret. If he brings back the draft, or no. Nobody likes a draft. They had a draft in 1864, the 1863 New York City riots. Right now, we're lucky we have people that volunteer to go. Thank you to all of our men and women in uniform. Always enjoy. Yeah, thank you very much, Jay Becker. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate that very much. You know, we had people bemoaning the fact that drug boats were taken out. I mean, what the hell? You know? Fishing boats with 350 horsepower Mercury engines on the back of them. As if the average fisherman in Venezuela would outfit his fishing boat with that. I never heard anybody ever tell me an intelligent reason why the borders of America should have been thrown open. But it is amazing now. We have the low murder rates, and cities are quieter except for the kooks that are out protesting and shit. Yeah, and you would believe the U.S. ambassador to Iran. I can remember my dad saying to close them when I was young. Yeah, but Catherine, I've never heard anybody give any reason why why the border should have been wide open. Nobody, not one person, has ever said this was a good thing that we did. This is the lame brain stuff that a nation does to shoot itself in the foot. Then we find out, I know where the ambassador's from. I see this smiley sign. Which ambassador are we talking about? And what the hell would the U.S. ambassador to Iran know about nuclear capability anyway? You think the State Department ambassadors know what the Defense Intelligence Agency knows? You work top secret. Oh, that's cool. That's what my son-in-law does. Top secret. I think it was the agenda to increase because more people are moving to red states population, and it causes a loss of congressional seats in blue states. I think it was kind of a ham-fisted policy to have people come in, get them hooked on benefits, and then get them registered, become U.S. citizens, and then get registered to vote. I mean, that's just straight up honest. Is it a strategy? Yeah, it's a strategy. I can see where they're coming from. You know, in case you haven't noticed, people were fleeing from those states. And now California wants a billionaire's tax. I mean, Zuckerberg's left. Larry Ellison is left, Oracle. Follow the money, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, man, to hug and kiss. There's no narrative. There's objective analysis here. You've never given me a reason the borders should be open. You just have deafening silence. If you don't think this was the root cause of many problems over the last 4 years, well, I don't know what to tell you then. Venezuelan gangs, housing immigrants in New York City hotels. You find that defensible? Meanwhile, they're competing with people for rent in apartment buildings, and the people in here are squawking about how expensive things are. 300,000 people a month is a hell of a lot of people to be housed. Yeah, an awful thing. It's the most important thing the president did was secure our borders, but I never heard anybody in here saying we should secure our borders. You know, I don't like the president's attitude. I don't like the way he conducts his affairs. But I'll be damned, he's shown leadership, whereas the former president just sat like a potato in the White House and was run by staff members. And I like the former president. I remember him as a senator many years. Had a lot of respect for Joe Biden. My whole family, my mother, my father. But they would sacrifice the country for the sake of holding on to power, to run basically I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not a doctor. Anyway, yes, it was all a blue state, you know, get people into Chicago, New York. Party above principle. And I've said all along, I don't like the way they conducted their operations, with Kristi Noem being a showboat, and you know, just do your job. She wanted to be a hot dog. She wanted to be cut from the same cloth. There ain't room at the top for two people of the same cloth. I never said yeah, well, you'd be afraid to say anything in this state. I'll tell you, even if you're an independent. But things are changing. We have a legitimate chance to have a Republican governor coming up, which will be different. I don't know if I don't know who in the hell I'd vote for. I have no idea. I don't know enough about it. You guys crack me up. This Iran thing with the president, this is a huge gamble, huge. If Iran throws in the towel, he'll be hailed as a genius and the peacemaker in the Middle East. If it doesn't, he'll go down in history, and that's it. It's another failed presidency. So the jury is out, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be afraid to speak. Well, it's a thing of the past in Iran. Like I said, you dare not stand on the streets of Iran with a bullhorn like at an indivisible rally and start complaining about the theocracy. I think Dr. Frankenstein calls it a white van moment when the white van pulls up. But it's okay for us to have free speech, but it's not okay for Iranians to have it. That's what I find so disingenuous in this country. You think we'd be cheering it on? Oh well, what do I know? You don't stir up things, Catherine. We like to have open dialogue here. Like I said, I'm a centrist. There's some things I feel strongly about, and a lot of things I don't feel strongly about. I try to be middle of the road. I've always been supportive to every president who's ever held office. Even if I had opinions about Carter, you know, I still very much believed he was our president and hoped for the best. Iran will not fall without America. Yeah, Iran is a theocracy, but that's okay for people here, right? That's perfectly fine if women are treated like dogs. If there's no free speech, that's okay, right? There was never a constitution because it was never a legally installed government. It was a product of a revolution, like the Russian Revolution. A theocracy has no constitution. No, I would say I'm a middle of the road person. My point is, Glasgow, did I support whoever sits in the chair of the presidency of the United States? I supported Biden when he was there. I never said boo about it. I suspected at the end, I was a little concerned about the total lack of press conferences. I had the feeling everything was being staged and that he was being managed. And then I saw all the bitter Bettys who started to write books as soon as they got out of office and couldn't wait to stab everybody in the back. I thought that's typical. I have been around. Who's riding the horse? Yeah, that's what Americans do. We support who's in office. And if we don't like it, we vote at the ballot box the next time. But at least everybody has their say, and the guy was elected into office. She should have stayed in South Dakota. Probably she should have. I really don't know her well enough. I've always liked people that just quietly do their job. I didn't need to see somebody standing in front of a detention center prison in Guantanamo or whatever. I don't need to see that. I don't need to have a ruckus when people are just being extracted from the streets. Very poorly handled. So yeah, I hope everything works out. Do I have my doubts? Of course I do. That woman has frightening white teeth. Well, AOC's a congresswoman, and she does command the national attention. She's really the future of the Democrat Party. But see, the big risk is somebody like Madami really blows up New York City and just totally makes a mess of stuff, and then people will be like, see, we told you so. You get a guy like this in, and it's just disaster city. The first thing you hear is raise taxes in a city that already has the highest taxes in the nation. Whew. I'm just saying, I think we're coming to the real, the real crescendo coming up here. National debt, overseas war, cost of living, job destruction, mega money. It's losing its mega money. What did Jamie Dimon say? Most of New York's financial infrastructure has already moved south to Dallas and Florida. Devastating. It's like California's mansion tax down in LA just obliterated the market there. But now California is running into populist agenda items like Newsom's hair standing on them, that the referendum signature sign-up sheet is out there to exempt people over 60 from paying state property taxes. You think he wants that to pass? I doubt if it would pass, but I'm just saying. This is the kind of upswelling you're having here now. Boston moving to the Panhandle, yeah. It's simple economics. If your money goes further, you're going to go there. If you can avoid paying state income tax and you're a high earner, of course you're going to gradually migrate to the no state tax state. It's just natural economics. And there's nothing that New York or California can do about it. Made ads with their majestic. Oh, she made ads riding atop the horse. She's a real cowgirl. I don't know. I don't really watch TV and see ads and stuff. And we're not they're from New York, Massachusetts, and Canada. She cuts a nice figure on the stage. I might tone down the eyelashes a little bit, I don't know. It's like the Latina girls have those big spider eyelashes. How you doing, Naomi? What's going on, babe? We're just hanging out, enjoying our last bit of standard time. We've been batting it around. Nobody's gotten mad at anybody. I like a place we can dialogue. We're going to go shopping in a bit. It's nice to see you, babe. Please hit the thumbs up button. I have homemade potato, ham, corn chowder in the crock pot cooking. That's really sounds good. I do miss meat on Fridays. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. That sounds real good, like a ham chowder. Man, I bet that's excellent. That sounds pretty doggone good. Yeah, thank you, honey. It's good to see you. Thank you. I like how we all get along here. None of us are influential, but we do have opinions. I'm kind of intrigued by this this guy that beat Jasmine Crockett in the primary in Texas. Of course, the first thing she said, it was rigged. I don't know, from top to bottom, the first thing people say is it's rigged if they lose. Missed me, my road. Yes, of course I missed you. I was hoping you would watch me take off on Saturday, the 28th of February. United flight to Newark, 10:51 p.m., 10:51 a.m. We were rolling down the runway. Man, the weather's delightful. Yeah, I really had a nice time, Kaylee. I'm glad I haven't put the video up of the Korean traditional party. It's really amazing the customs that they have. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? I'm not sure if I will put it up or not. I don't know. Office in the house. Who's that? She's still in office, the house. Huh? Oh boy. Who are we talking about? Christy Nome, or who are we talking about? She's still in the office, the house. Who are we talking about? James. Oh yeah, James Tarrico. Yeah, I said he's an intriguing person to me. Yeah, no, it's the Senate race. He'll be facing John Cornyn, I guess. I don't know, Cornyn or whatever the hell his name is. Two of my young cousins married Korean girls, yeah. Some very interesting traditions. Army guys spent time. Yeah, plenty of guys brought brides over from Korea. Oh, there's my first Hawaiian shirt of the season. Nice. My son married Indian on the wedding was loud. Yeah, loud weddings are good. This ain't the Vanderbilts getting married. If you're just coming in, please like up the stream. Please hit the like button. It is appreciated. We're coming up to the slower time on YouTube here. People are going to start getting outside doing their gardening and stuff. My son married in India. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate this. She fell far from the tree. Where is Lionel from the guy who's in the I don't know, babe. I don't even know the never-ending story. I think tomorrow night we'll have call-in night. Fried egg on Thomas with American cheese. I'm telling you what, Emmy Lou, I had that crab cakes on English muffin halves with the 2 poached eggs. Woo! Man, that was good. I got a new electric blanket for my legs. Oh, that's nice. Well, I made it through another winter without running the heat. Once in a while, we used it to knock off the chill. Movie everyone needs to watch. Yeah, this is a majestic jersey. This is like 120 bucks. If I'm gonna have a jersey, it's gonna be a real jersey. I got some authentic Orioles jerseys. I want to get the black with the orange Orioles on it. He's been helping the aches in my... Oh, that's good. Ooh, Naomi, you should have seen California Boy in the cold of New Jersey and New York. Ooh-wee. Crunching along the snow. It's been so many years since I crunched on snow. Holy smokes. I was a much better batter. The only reason I was in the lineup is because I could hit the ball. Yeah, I could catch a ball in the outfield. You know, I'm like one of those people in right field that's not going to do a lot of damage on defense. I'm like a Reggie Jackson out there. You put Reggie in a location where he can do the least defensive damage. No, I didn't slip and fall. If you didn't see me crunching along or hear it. But we need to spend a lot more time in New York and New Jersey than just a couple days up there. We need to get up to the Bronx and look around, schlep around, live stream on the rough streets up there. We need to go to the Hasidic area of Crown Heights, Williamsburg. Brooklyn. We need to go down to where Marantz was founded in Kew Gardens in Queens. I need to get, I wish there was another day I could have gotten on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. Are you talking about Colonial Williamsburg or Williamsburg section of New York City? If you're talking about Colonial Williamsburg in the Tidewater country, my mother used to love to go down there. That's my recipe for Chowning Tavern for the Brunswick stew. We're gonna have to make some beef soup coming up soon. I got to cut some meat. Yeah, Colonial Williamsburg, yeah. Yeah, we went down many times and go down like Christmas once. I think we went down one time in Christmas time. This is the song my niece lives in. Yeah, Winchester. I told my kids to go down to Front Royal, Winchester, Harper's Ferry, Luray Caverns, go see Patsy Cline's home in Winchester. Even drive down to Blacksburg, a nice overnighter where Virginia Tech is down there. Got all the battlefields of Petersburg, Spotsylvania, Cold Harbor, the Wilderness, Manassas. Chow time. Ainsworth. Man, these people are still feeding the meter. Such good people. Half hour to go. I think I would just risk it. Yeah, I was flying over Mingo County and Harlan counties, and I was thinking about the Hatfields and McCoys. And right close to Asheville, too. Well, the cats are all good. I didn't want to think Buttercup Baby. I enjoy yelling at Tiger, but Tiger is equally loved. You have to have a little comedy once in a while. It's just funny with Tiger, was raised a few streets over, chipped. And I guess they weren't feeding them good over there or something. Hey Nino, how are you? I am back. Yeah, there's a lot to see in Kansas, in my opinion. Goodland, Kansas, Russell, Kansas. You know, I'm particularly interested in the high plains up there, the high altitude. I like to hear that wind whipping. How you doing, Kelly? I like to hear that wind whipping. Yeah, I'm good with them all, man. I've taken good care. I make good arrangements when I'm not there. Of course, they have a lot of different places to feed. There's no reason ever for alarm or anything. They're all fixed, which is good. No other cats really come around anymore because I don't leave the food out. Did you wear your winter coat? I didn't have a winter coat, Kelly, but I did have my good heavy-duty Under Armour sweatshirt and my Under Armour pants. I wished I remembered to take gloves. It was chilly. It was like 24 degrees or something when I got to, it was cold. Hey, Michael. Yeah, they did. They were gone. I don't know. They didn't. Who knows what happened? But obviously, the woman from Forgotten Felines, Linda, judged that this was a better situation for Tiger than the other place. Yeah, they're certainly not suffering from malnutrition, I can tell you that. Yeah, it takes a village idiot to feed Tiger, yeah. Cats choose food. Chairman Meow and Goliath, they're like pigs that are just trying to break through the glass of the door. Giving me a bum's rush to get in the house. Oh, this boy's got purple hair. It's always nice to see you, Kelly. I hope you're doing well, babe. I enjoyed immensely my swing to the East Coast. Next time I'll be there a lot longer. Yeah, if I thought one more day I could have gotten on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. I had a busy week at work, so tomorrow I'll be, you know where you're going to go visit Elaine, your pharmacist friend. Boy, it's nice the days are getting longer. Ah, so nice. Tomorrow, Sunday, daylight savings time kicks in. It's going to be light until 8 o'clock at night. Woo! Bring on the heat, baby. Rosemary, I mean. I have lived for I'm near the Gold Dome in Charleston. That's very nice. I always like Charleston myself. There's a lot of good stuff to explore. There's a lot of shitty stuff too, but there's a lot of good stuff to explore in West Virginia. Hold that lady step on and keep stepping, man. Keep stepping. Yeah, strangely enough, Kelly, I do better when we lose an hour than when we gain an hour, because when we gain an hour, 5 o'clock in the afternoon feels like 8 o'clock at night. It's weird. In summertime, when daylight savings kicks in, I'm much livelier for longer. I wish they'd just make up their mind. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We've had some very lively discussion. I'm happy to say civil discussion tonight. We'll never change each other's minds, but at least we can talk about stuff. Your videos were top notch. Oh, thank you very. You're nice, Melody. You always leave the sweetest comments. I try to put a little cinematic one together too. British Columbia won't be changing their time. Okay. Huh. Wonder why. When I was a kid, it was just Arizona and Hawaii that never changed their time zone, their time. Where I worked hard today. It's good to just sit down. I'm looking forward to having a couple drinks tonight. And Kelly gets to hear Delilah. Hi, Kelly. How can I help you tonight? What's going on, sweetie? Oh, Delilah, I love listening to your show. I got a problema grande. Oh, you got a big problem. See? So I think we're going to have call-in tomorrow night. I'd like to have somebody call in and debate. Oh, that's good. I just don't think you can make a bad chowder. It's just like it's hard to make a bad soup. I stopped at the Phnom Penh grocery store today on my way over to Costco. I picked up some sambal olek, chili sauce, and some fermented soybean paste. When I worked in factories in the upper Midwest, I would go like a plant before and then leave all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I had a few floor jobs in factories. I don't think we've seen Shimei tonight, huh? I don't know if I have time next week. I'll try to dig into all the title crap. I can't wait to stand before the DMV and what the hell? This vehicle was rolling around Texas for 6 years with no registration. Well, Texas's gain is California. Texas's loss is California's gain. Fish chowder. I did a couple assembly dying jobs in my head. It seems a very different job. Yeah, that's cool, Melody. You seem like the kind of executive type, like a managing director or something. Fish chowder. I got some shrimp at Costco today. I've never gotten a Costco shrimp before. I thought, what the hell, I'll try the Costco shrimp. I was hoping they might have a crab special again, but I don't know if I'm going to have time one day to go crabbing next week. Well, stuff happens, Melody. You know, you're one of the most well-spoken people I talk to. Be nice to have an old-fashioned tonight. How was that fish head stew, Nino? I flew right over Joni's city yesterday, right over Richmond, Kentucky. The biggest lie I ever told was when my social universe started. When I was working as an escrow technician, I didn't know how I would tell them that I could stay, so I lied and came up with the story. Well, you know, interested at a Bonanza Steakhouse, and Jay Rockefeller came in with his family and gave me a great. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Melody, you know, stuff happens, honey. Machines, lowers punch presses to small, makes screws. Yeah, I've been involved with screw thread machines, Niagara, Erie punches, press punches. I remember walking the factory floor at Western Electric and just seeing all of this brass stock for making screws and the screw machines running. I worked wire wrapping protector block circuits for this Western Electric plant made cable for poles and undersea cable, and every couple 100 feet you had to have a protector block on it in case of lightning strike and stuff. Oh, that's sweet of you, Judy. You don't have to do that. But there's not a time I walk in Costco when I don't think of you. I am grateful. It's something I would never do on my own. I guess I'm wiser now. I'm dealing with it hard, but well, you're a very humble person, Melody. Kind and humble. I just remembered Western Electric, those huge cable spinning machines that would have 100 slots to run thin copper wire through. And then this machine would spin it, go through the line, be jacketed in rubber and everything. It was pretty wild. Well, I'm nobody. This guy keeps repeating. I don't know what you're talking about, Kelly. Inspector Gadgetry, that's a famous for the shaking hand. What's going on, Inspector Gadget? Inspector of Gadgetry? Yeah, Rosie, I heard you were in the building. I just wanted to say hi. They told me you were involved in the CIA days in China in the late 1990s, early 90s. Yes, Mr. President. Yeah, I just had to say hi. Did you have hot dogs for breakfast today, Mr. President? Oh, yeah, that smell. We can't get it out.
Do you have the car keys?
We can't get that smell out. Oh, there's Shimei. We were just talking about you, Shimei. Nothing too bad. Is Corky here? I don't see Corky. I don't see that. I don't think the Cork's... Oh, there's Corky, my favorite transatlantic cables possible. Well, Western Electric used to dock the long lines at Baltimore Works and load up all that ocean-going cable they made. I think he's gracious in person. It's good to see Corky. I didn't even see Corky slide in here. We don't usually see Corky on Friday and Saturday. That's good. I guess I assume from that once in a while you're traveling on or on a holiday or something. It's a welcome back kind of. Yeah, it is, Melody. It's good to be with people. You're back at your Rancho. Great. Yeah, shopping and gabbing, Inspector Gadget. That's the longest time I've gone without doing a live stream. We just sat around and get to drinking at night. They took some time off too, which is nice because it's not easy right now to not be in the office. It's not expedient to not be in the office in the military right now. Especially defense intelligence and satellite and psyops. So I'll be going down to LA. I'll be spending time with my older daughter. I don't know exactly when coming up. Dad's got to balance the time. Find another place, nice place to review down there. Well, we're just about ready to go into the blue hour here. We don't really need a lot from the store tonight. We're going to just go over and reconnoiter a little bit and peruse They might have another good price on big meat over there. You can never, big meat keeps forever. You should have done a shorty as you cross that bridge playing that becoming a song to this. The Sopranos. The most delightful part of my road trip was seeing the row houses getting ready to go through the Baltimore Harbor Tunnel there. And seeing where I used to crab as a kid, the old Hanover Street Bridge. On the how in the hell shouldn't even been allowed to eat those crabs with all the heavy metals and all the crap that got dumped into there. But that demands at least a week down there. And then I want to spend a week on the Eastern Shore. Get off at Chesapeake and Delaware, get off at Northern Delaware and just make my way down the peninsula, spend some time with my sister down in Maryland there. Hanover Heavy Metals, man, they had Glidden Paints there, Western Electric, Bethlehem Steel, the crap, the Allied Chemical Works, Bendix, Glen L. Martin Aviation. Ooh, when I think of the toxins and metals, you know, it was as you came north to the north, that was the first major industrial city. That's why the British wanted to burn it in 1812 after they torched the White House. That was like a little hors d'oeuvre. They wanted to wreck the shipbuilding industries and everything in Baltimore. Guy wanted to do some car play today, and I just said, what does that mean? The guy was fingering you or what? If a guy is subtle about a girl, he'll, you know, stretch out and then put the arm around, and she take the arm and put it off. I mean, that's it. You know, the old, you got to test the ice a little bit. The guy who was driving home, oh Lord. Can't you meet a nice guy at church or something? There's not one nice Methodist guy down there to meet and greet. There's parking, girl. It's 5 minutes till 6. Oh, thank you very much, Nippy. I appreciate you. Thank you. I saw you made some comments too. Thank you. Just imagine if I was unleashed in New York City for a week or two. I also shouted out Chimay on the ride down on the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Hey, David, the weather, 73 degrees right now. I worked outside today. Got the back under control. Tomorrow's the front. And that should pretty much bring us up to level. Yeah, thank you very much, Nippy. I like to do that. I heard that Baltimore's, yes, it was the second largest city in America, yes. It was the most important industrial city. It was the heart of revolutionary shipbuilding there. Revolutionary War period. War of 1812. Yeah, they considered putting the seat of government in Annapolis for, I think for a short period of time it was. I don't know. I need protective gloves to be in this Corky's like, I need a whole body condom to be. That's because hug and kiss is like, you know, she's like at the age you got to have it regular, you know, and it's like you got to have it regular, right? And you start to get that frantic element. That's our Amanda hug and kiss. We love our Amanda hug and kiss. She's a nut, man. Yeah, just full of love. That's it. I still have a feeling 2026 is your year for Mr. Right. I have a feeling this is your year. I'm signing up again for United. Mileage plus. I just don't get cash back, just doesn't. I want to get those miles. Oh man, how long have I been live? Backseat wedding. I'll tell you what, Corky. This Amanda hug and kiss is a handful, man. You better bring your A game. Yeah, I learned there's a big difference. The pilots were much more skilled. They're the best pilots in America. I've tortured myself enough on shit airlines over the years. All right, let's get going. No, I didn't, unfortunately. Now I can't scroll up. Ooh. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Depends how much I got done next week. Worst case scenario, I got to go down to Vegas and paint a house. I'm hoping I can maybe get away Thursday. Maybe overnight in Reno. And then head south. I'd like to stop and see Hawthorne. Maybe Walker Lake a little bit. And then overnight in Tonopah. Assateague Island, yeah, I've been to Assateague Island so many times. Chincoteague. The wild ass ponies. Don't be there in the summer when those big horse flies are biting. Holy crap. We used to camp there as Boy Scouts. What a nightmare. Sand in your crotch. Horse flies biting you. Horse flies biting your tender bits. Drink. Oh, that's good, Corky. You're not much of a drinker. Let's see. Cops are done meeting back here. Coast looks clear. Do 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 do. All right. I still got my shitty shoes on. Man, I can't believe I got my grubby garden shoes on. Wow, whew. Why don't you order something in, Melody? Do you like those Manhattans or? I'll take Manhattan, Staten Island too. La do 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 do. Oh, it really feels like when you start to get windy days, you know that the seasons are changing. We can still get horrific weather coming up. Trying to save money, all right, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. If you didn't see my vlog this morning, I'm giving away the next best investment idea tomorrow. And ain't a damn person talking about it. All right, good night, Kaylee. Good to see you, honey. Yeah, picks and shovels. Yeah, the picks and shovel guys have already done their damage. They've made their money. Now it's all the chump change. Poor Oracle's like, oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like we overinvested in AI, so we're going to have to cut thousands of positions in the company. Wow. Boy, if that wasn't a precursor, preview of coming attractions. protester-free zone. I don't know, it looks like we got some situation up here. I don't know what's going on. Always do your research. Some of the answers that AI gives are bullshit answers that are advocacy. They're not reality. What the hell happened here? I don't know what happened. They had some drunk guy or something. I don't know. I've asked AI a couple. I've been very disappointed with the answer. I could tell the answer was shaped. Boy, they still haven't done a damn thing to restore this building. Jeez. Well, it can also be fed advocacy information. So you always have to close out the top of the box with an X, and then you get the other answers down below. The first answer may not be the correct answer. Maybe, maybe not. Even the ARCA, we're at 4, what is our price? I'm looking at, I don't know what the price is, 4, I don't know, I'm seeing 505 for gas over here. I have a feeling we'll be at $6 by the end of next weekend. Boy, then you're really going to hear the howling. Yeah, Greta friendly. I guess that's the way you'd put it, Corky. Let's see what the price of gas is here. What is that? $4.85.9 a gallon right now. And that's at the ARCO. So I'm quite sure we're going to be around $6. Oh, they got balloons up. 70% off. Wines, 20% off wine sale. Baba Louie boo boo. Somebody's got their nice crossfire there. I like those Chrysler crossfires. Do 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 do. Ow! That almost pinched me fingers there. What's our battery? We're at 100%, so we don't need to. We don't need to schlep in. I got plenty of salted peanuts, Corky. I got them last night at the Safeway to shop since 1926. Look at my shoes, garden shoes. Shit, you don't think I'm embarrassed tonight? I got two big bags. They're going to be closing some of these grocery outlets now. thing sits so high. Shit, I'll just hold it, son of a...
Somebody was watching out for you.
How you doing, bro? Wow, peanut butter crab, 99 cents. Look at this. I can't even get the damn things out. $0.99. Triscuits. We got plenty of onions, carrots. We should probably get another garlic. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a garlic here. I like to get the peeled stuff. Let me see if it's up here. Do 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 do. You gotta dig deep. March 21st. That's it's all March 21st. I don't know. I don't care about expiration dates. I could care less. Let's see. To me, they're just suggestions. Do 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 do. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh. How do you like me now? Salt and pepper vinegar, that's interesting. Yeah, I couldn't believe I forgot to change my shoes when I got out of the back working today. Don't be a simp. Ooh, ooh, do 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 do. Ooh. I haven't baked bread in so long. Ooh. I don't think they stock prison spaghetti sauce anymore. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. Do 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 do. Oh, Roosevelt, you were so fine. We got to get some more spaghetti noodles. Oh. I make my own spaghetti, honey. I might make some up tonight. I don't know. tomorrow night we might make a lemon meringue pie. I've lost quite a bit of weight. I need to introduce some food back in. Hors d'oeuvres, garlic. There's nothing in there. Thank goodness somebody had the foresight to invent ramen. I like the microwavable. There's the sambal. Man, that stuff's good. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, it's time to get your drinks, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't done so. Ooh. Bean with bacon. What a delicious feed that is. Yeah, let's clean up this signal. They never have navy beans here. Boy, they got lentils. This is what Joni likes. Soup beans. Nice potted meat. That trans fat's what makes it good. That's what makes it good. Airborne my ass. Boneless chicken breasts. Ooh. That's a pretty good price. We'll have to separate them tomorrow. Ooh, I'm gonna make you the view to Jamaica. Ooh, I'm gonna make you. Ooh, we wanna go way down to Kokomo. Ooh. People think I'm cheerful. The Kokomo. Do this, touch it to the tropical wire. Do 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 girl no. Do 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 do. Way down in Kokomo. Ooh, Swai. Look at that. Oh, always wanna go way down in Kokomo. Oh. Spiral fries, clear coated. These crinkle fries are terrible here. Oh, it's called Kokomo. Bite your sack and let it go. Way down in Kokomo. Ooh, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna make you. Okay, there's the mega meats. We're gonna get a backup.
I'm in the back by the river.
Oh, you wanna go Jamaica, ooh, I wanna. There's the flubbery turkey. Yeah, we can't do much about the signal. I'll try to clean it up again. Classic bowl cooking. RS classic bologna, baby. This is where you got to look really closely. The honey. Do 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 do, oh do 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 do. Hey, 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 hey. Oof. That's more expensive than the chicken breast. Wow, fresh wing. Can you believe it? Wow, we're gonna have to divide up these wings too. Not much beef up here. Yeah, I got some work to do tomorrow to break down this packaging before I freeze it. This might be a better deal right here. $1.49. Man, you just can't beat goldfish. Gradually introducing a little bit of carbs in. I don't think I'm going to have corned beef. I'm mostly Irish, but I just am not into the whole corned beef thing. Yeah, beef, it's definitely not what's for dinner. It sure as hell's not on that menu. I use it for my soup. That's about it, though. Oh, that's about it. With twist ties. I don't want no twist ties. 40 bags. Simply Home and Haven. What the hell is that? Oh, these are $2.49. What's the difference between this and this? I don't need this crap. Okay. Yeah, I know, Ross. I'd be ashamed. I'm like half Irish. I guess I got the bad half. I don't know. Oh man, I'm all about PETA. People eating tasty animals, of course. La la do 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 do. PETA, people eating tasty animals. These things are good. For $2.99. That's a hell of a lot. I'm not into white chocolate though. Not into white boy chocolate. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing's really leaping out at me. So, white chocolate just tastes kind of, I don't know, choco lonely. $2.99. Bermuda, Jamaica, ooh, I'm gonna take you. Remember, we used to scream they didn't have the Michelob Ultra. I don't like bottles. They do have the Busch Light. And shit, for $9.99 you're only getting 12. Yeah, I just like a regular Hershey bar, or one with almonds is outstanding. Way down in Kokomo, Bermuda, Jamaica, ooh, I'm gonna make you, Delilah, Limon, Biscotti. I'll be a fat boy, I eat down this aisle. Hey, there she is. How's my girl doing? All right, give me a hug over here. My favorite rock star here. How are you? Oh, yes, I am. How have you been, Jennifer?
I'm doing well.
Okay, great. I guess I'm going to need a couple of your fine paper bags. You looking happy today?
Yeah, because I saw you.
All right. Always good. Always count on the Rosie for a cheer up, right? So there we go. I'm in town. I just got back from Washington, D.C. yesterday. Did you see my vids? Yeah, I just flew back yesterday from visiting my daughter in out and about New York and Washington. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to be in town for a week, and then I'm probably going to take off for Vegas. I got to paint a house down there, yeah. So. Yeah, you know me, I'm always on the road. Is everything good? Is everything good in grocery outlet land? Yeah.
So you do that wine drinking?
Yeah, I'm a beer drinker from Baltimore.
Oh yeah? make every day good. Try to enjoy and be grateful.
Yeah, that's nice. I like this Look at this, I forgot to change my garden.
Oh, you look cute. You look like a baseball player. Yeah, you look like you have cleats and everything.
So damn cute. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's always good to see you. Yeah, check out the videos, please. I went to the White House.
Oh, what did you say? Hi.
Yeah, hold on a minute, guys.
In New York?
Hold on a minute.
No. Aw.
Hello. I'm always live. Yeah, I've been coming in here for years on Friday night. You're very pretty. We're doing. Rosieokelly on YouTube. Yeah, Jennifer knows me for years. Okay. Yep. I'm glad I heard that you were in the building. I had to say hi to you. I told the German Prime Minister, I said, stand by, dude. We got a bigger fish in the building today. I love the ladies in there. Oh, Rosie, you're such a fish head. I know. Man, this car's jacked up. Every part in the world is jacked up now. Look at this thing. Let's see what the total was. Good question. Sorry, Melody. Total was $39.22. There we go. Yous who got the total, yous can take the A train. Do, 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 do. Yous can take the A train. Gee, I hope I didn't forget anything from Costco in here today. It's a little bit shaky. Oh, we got a lot of meat to separate tomorrow. Oh boy. We've got a lot of meat to separate tomorrow. That was a good deal on chicken wings, guys. I'm shocked. $1.99 a pound is a damn good price for wings. Year supply of rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat, saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Did you hear her call me Rosieokelly? I love people. I always love the ladies. Always love, yeah, Judy wins a week in the unrestored Shine Shack. Now we're coming up to the season. There's going to be a lot of HVAC guys with a lot of time on their hands. Make the Shine Shack really comfortable. It smells like a used car inside. I don't know what it is. Oh, this woman's got some kind of gnarly perfume on. Oh, wow. Look at that. Chimay's Blue Hour. They're enjoying dinner on the patio tonight. Rice-a-roni. The San Francisco treats. Saute and simmer. Your sack can't be beat. It's shake and bake, and I helped. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. I got a really good deal on meat tonight. Chicken breast and wings, which is great. We're gonna separate the wings out tomorrow in these bags and the breast meat. It's gonna be good. We're coming up to grilling time. Yous can take the A train. Oh, that's... Oh, man. Yeah, people have been kind enough to send stuff to the house, but I've never ordered in anything before for myself except a pizza. Once every 3 years or something. I wouldn't even know how to order food on. My daughter's like, oh, that figures. Wow, what does that mean? It means you're modernly illiterate. Dr. Frankenstein, we gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TV. That ain't working. Let's go put this in the mailbox while we're down here. Yous can take the A train. We'll loop around a little bit tonight. Beautiful. We're in the blue hour. Who doesn't like the blue hour? Look at that, 485.9 cash, 505 credito. They're dinging you 20 cents a gallon for credit. Even debit, they're dinging you 50. Even debit, they're dinging you. Cash is king. But the society's running out of cash. Did you see Bolivia where that plane crashed full of currency? So they demonetized all existing currency. Isn't that funny? And the people were like, what the hell? What do we do with all of our banknotes? I don't know what you do. I guess you eat them and barbecue them. Have them in place of potato chips. Oh, there's that nice Chinook camper van. Man, I would love to have a Chinook. One of these schmucks is going to have to sell their stuff, I know. It's the no pot to piss in, gang. Yous can take the A train. The Big A at Aqueduct. I can't believe they closed Aqueduct Racecourse. Alright, it's Friday night, folks. You know what that means. Get down and boogie. Let's get those thumbs up. Some nights we easily get 150 thumbs up. Other nights, it's pretty horrific. I don't know what this is concerning this guy outside of the post office. If you see something, say something. Let's see what this bird's doing. Do 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 do. Yous can take the A train. All right, let's take you guys in real quick. Oh man. Oh yeah, the cash. It pisses off the government. Bermuda, Jamaica, ooh, I'm gonna make you. Ooh, trees are blooming. We're gonna get enrolled in the United Mileage Plus again. Because I have a feeling we're gonna do some traveling. They're gonna look up my existing membership and tell me I'm not eligible for it. Bermuda, Jamaica. These boxes are so expensive now. stink boxes. Oh, man. Saturday, 10 a.m. Like to record that for October. Yeah, I like the way that squeaky thing opens. I should tell Carrie class. You like that squeaky hinge? That's true. I would like it better if it was an abandoned one with still a few P.O. boxes that had been pried and jimmied open. Some kind of red like joy juice around, like blood. Oh, man. You can take the A train. Yeah, we went through the very first drive-in church in Nevada, in Reno. Wedding church, that was pretty cool. Yeah, like Dan, my daughter was so appalled. She was like the people in the chat. I can't believe you don't, like, you know, like the old Arnie's Royal Hawaiian in Baker, California. She's like, I can't believe you don't wear gloves. You're touching everything down there. She was truly appalled. Yeah, it's just a shame, Russ. They closed the Big A racetrack. I never thought it would have happened. Now it's just Belmont and Saratoga. That's it. Pimlico's down for remodeling. Pretty wild. I guess they're just racing at Laurel Park. Yous can take the A train. Do-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Let's hit that thumbs up. We're still 25 short of 100. Man, we used to get 150 thumbs like it was nothing. There goes Sports Bike Boy. It is a shame, but horse racing's too slow for people. Wow, there's a lot of places to park around tonight. Wow, it's all gone. It's a nice night for eating outside. It's still 71 degrees out. Beautiful. We're getting a little teaser on spring here. A nice rocket ride that crashes. Yeah, it's a beautiful night. You should be sitting out back, Melody. Sitting in back of your condo there, taking in the evening air. Do, It's a beautiful night in Santa Rosa, the garden spot of California. Luther Burbank called it God's chosen place. Yeah, waiting for the ponies to go. That's it, Russ. Could you imagine how cool it would be if we'd had a meet up at the Big A? And they're off. They rush away from the gate. Angel Cordero, Lafitte Pinkai, all the big boys. I think I'm gonna have, I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. Do, 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 do. Never heard one ambulance when I was in New York, New Jersey. That's all you hear down here. There's the dead mall. Do 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 do. Yeah, Nick and loud sport coats. And everybody with a good tip. Ooh. I'm going to use AI to help me. I still think I should do some Sunday horse racing. It's been a few years. He's a mutter. Sloppy going to win. His mother was a mother. Yeah, I showed Mr. Z how to read the daily racing form. I always look at the longest. I don't look for the winner. I look for the longest shots that has the potential to win. Like, is it astronomically impossible that this horse could win? I look at that horse's position at the gate. Look if he's a come from behind or on the lead. On the lead, horses just burn up. So I'm going to incorporate AI into my shtick. None of these old guys are using AI. Cycle Boy. See which ones are insane. That's good. That's good, Corky. We're gonna have to make some room in the refrigerator. I got the big soup pot in there, so it takes up a lot of room. I should get 2 more meals out of that. Hey James, how you doing? And fast, oh wow. Some horses do well till other horses come up beside them. And then they start freaking out. Chicken noodle soup. That is, yeah, I like to really, you can play around with soup so much. I got to work through all these rigatoni noodles. The simple brand isn't bad. I visited the horse ranch where sea fish. Oh, that's sweet. You know where they raced in 1938 at the Great Pimlico Racetrack in Baltimore? Seabiscuit and Man of War. And down the stretch they come. The greatest match race in history. November 1938. The stands were full. That's cool, Corky. I spent many a fine afternoon at Pimlico in college. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Pimlico Racetrack in Baltimore, Maryland. America's oldest jockey club. Post time in 10 minutes. It was big, man. You had Hollywood Park is gone now. That was a big one. Now you just have Santa Anita, Golden Gate Fields. That's gone now. I don't think there's any track in NorCal now. It's all just Santa Anita's it. That's it. And Del Mar on the San Diego on the sea, which is the toughest racetrack to beat, I think. Here are the horses for today's first race. A claiming race at 6 furlongs. Post time in 5-10 minutes. There's that raggedy ass vehicle. Well, it's not just so much animal cruelty. The young people need more action. They can't sit around 10 minutes between races. They tried the Breeders' Cup to build interest. That ended up always, I don't think they ever made a thin dime on the Breeders' Cup. It was big in the 80s. I remember going to Garden State Raceway when the guy opened that up, Brennan. Supposed to be a big deal. Beautiful, beautiful track. My brother and I would go up there. Yeah, race horses aren't badly treated. All right, we're going to take you guys inside and get you set up, and then I'll come out and grab the stuff. We'll feed the beasts. Yeah, booze. You got to keep sharp, though. I've seen booze hounds at the racetrack just goof it all up. Yeah, you have a few beers. They weren't overpriced. Racetrack beers weren't like the NFL. $20 beers, $10 sodas, $20 hamburgers. Simba! What are we doing, Simba? Are you on watch duty tonight? Boy, what a beautiful night. I smelled like a fireplace going on. I saw Luis today. I hadn't seen him in a while. Man, he goes to bed early. You can take the A train. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, look at that. Woof. Magic is so mean. Magic! Look at that tail swishing. Oh, it's an angry cat. Oh, he's beating up the other cats. Don't worry about Rosie being mean. Magic! Magic! Woof! All right, who's gonna wear the skull tonight? Look at those mandibles. It's like something out of Star Trek. Oh boy. All right, I gotta get the stuff in first. All right, y'all be cool. Oh, these cats are slobs. Oh, man. We got a lot to get in here tonight. Ooh. Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I'm gonna make you feel like a do-do-do. Ooh, I'm gonna make you. I got a contact high, Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I'm gonna make you. Oh, there's that slob tiger. Tiger, you slob. Let's see if the clothes are dry. How dry are they? They're still pretty damn damp in my opinion. Well, we're not going to run it tonight because it's prime time. I'm not paying 25 cents a kilowatt hour to PG&F. All right, let's see. Where are we going to put this? Let's see. Man, we still have that old cream in there. Wow, I don't even know what the hell date it is. Man, I'll bet that smells right. We're going to sell by January 26th. Woo! You can take the A train. Ooh, look at those wings, baby. We got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Before we get outside and do work, we got a lot of meat we got to field strip. Man, those wings are like solid gold dancers, baby. Solid gold dancers. Way down in Kokomo. new garlic. We got that. We got extra. We got plenty of meat. Lunchable meat. We got goldfish, bags, sketties. You can take the A train. Boom. I have to always be very aware what time I'm running anything around here. These birds at PG&E. That woman at the top, she really has no sympathy. She's like a robber baron. Welcome to Bargain Blitz. That chicken was really reduced on sale. I can put that in the freezer and I am one happy camper. All right, let's feed the slobs down here. Where's that slob tiger? I can't believe I have these socks on. I mean, these shoes on. How embarrassing. Wow. Oh, shit. They're all here. Oh, jeez. There's that slob tiger. Look at he's sleeping. He's the handsome one. He's the mean one. Simba's got his disabled placard. Who's hungry? Huh? Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We are so far behind in thumbs up tonight, it's not even funny. You can take the A train. You got food from your Aunt Melanie here. Okay, your Aunt Melody sent the whitefish. Ooh. "20 more miles, they make fish head bay in the thick of the Edmund Fitzgerald." Ooh. They almost made fish head bay. Smells like Chinese fish head soup. Friday, if you can't have meat, I can't have meat either. I can't have meat, you don't get meat. Fish head stew. Fish head stew. Dig in, boys. Fish head stew. Tuna's good. All right, let me get this stuff turned on in here. Healthy appetites. Yeah, it's very slow. I think YouTube is tweaking something. I don't know. It happens from year to year. They do some stupid stuff. Oh boy. Tiger's there. Tiger's always skittish. All right. Tomorrow night we're gonna have call-in night. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. The fourth quarter is always the best of the year. All right, let's let that warm up a little bit. And then we'll get ready to have some peanuts to hot tie this over. All right. We don't got the plug. We've got the 12AX7 tube lighting up the detector tube. We got the 35C5's output and the 35W4 rectifier tube. Yeah, we need a Delilah caller. Get a job. Ooh. Drowning in your car. What a beautiful night. Yeah, call Delilah. Oh, I've waited for this all day. Who goes to a bar anymore? Russ, what about the bars in New Jersey up there? I didn't see one bar over there. Over in Washington Heights. Russ is very talkative tonight. Oh yeah, Chicago. We got some good bars in Chicago. good neighborhood bars. They might be up there in Washington Heights. I didn't see it.
Incogni is tonight's Delilah Dilemma sponsor. That name is likely new to you. It was to me. And I am now using their online services right now to remove personal information. Our personal information is far more accessible than I realized. Every time you shop online, your data is collected, packaged, and sold to data brokers. That's not good. That is why I'm using Incogni. It works quietly in the background to wipe your personal data from people's search sites, data brokers, and hidden databases. It's easy to use and effective as all get out. Go online right now to incogni.com. INCOGNI.com is how it's spelled. I just recently...
We got our Delilah Dilemma coming up.
Incogni.com. And you get 60%
Yeah, 14, 15 bucks. I don't mind if I'm at Lowry's.
My promo code LOVE, L-O-V-E.
In Beverly Hills for Thanksgiving. I don't mind.
Incogni.com.
Because it's,
code is love.
you know, it's a signature
Tonight's
place.
Delilah's Dilemma is from a college freshman named Maria. Maria says, I'm a freshman in college and somehow along the way I've fallen in love. It's with someone who used to live in my area and then went away to one of the universities near where I live. But here's the catch. He came from a very broken family and has had a lot of terrible memories from growing up. College was like a new beginning for him. I fell in love with who he really is. But since this new year started last fall, he's changed. He's become a completely different person. I don't like the new person that he's becoming. But a lot of people do, especially all the girls. He doesn't love me. He isn't perfect. But my heart still wants to be with him. How do I accept this change? You've helped so many people. I'd be honored if you could shed some light on my current situation. From Maria. Maria, indeed, I will share my Mama Bear advice with you coming up next. You're listening to Delilah. Today's best music is on KZST.
Hey, Dirt Level, the 4430. Check it out. I just started a new series. It hasn't been published yet about the greatest analog tuner ever built.
So detecting it early is crucial. Every screening matters.
Phase pulse detection.
It's easy to take the first step. Schedule your screenings at Pfizerforall.com/screenings. That's Pfizerforall.com/screenings.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to
I'm
be
getting
afraid.
back into the vintage audio again and metal detecting.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is
Yeah, thank you very much, Dirt Level. Good to see you. Is it dry level? Dirt Level, yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-771.
What are you talking about, Essentia?
TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Are you talking about boots on the ground?
Helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000.
Yeah, we're starting a fresh restoration.
Plus with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-771-6867. That's 800-771-6867. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real
Oh, take it
people.
easy, Ross. We don't call
Your
names.
business has big goals and the right hire can make or break them. When time is tight and the pressure's on, this is a job for Indeed-sponsored jobs. Your posting gets seen by quality candidates who actually match
wow.
what you're looking for.
Who in the hell is
No
hiring
guessing.
anybody right
Just
now?
the right people faster. Plus, you only pay for results. Don't leave hiring to chance. Hire smarter with Indeed-sponsored jobs.
Hire smarter, guys.
Indeed.com/credit.
Women's History Month is sparkling at Breathless Wines. Come to Women's History Celebration Sundays, an inspiring garden luncheon series featuring 5 powerhouse women shaping the future across wine.
I'm
arts,
almost ready for a
technology,
shot. I don't know what to
and
have
social
tonight.
justice. It all begins March 1st with Rebecca Rosenberg, acclaimed historical novelist and Champagne historian. On the 8th, meet Laura Unger, president and CEO of Luther Burbank Center for the Arts.
That,
March 15th features Christy Serrato, founder and
what
CEO
did I have?
of
I
Air
can't remember the
Anything.
name of
Next,
this stuff.
raise a glass with Penny Gad.
Look at how hard I hit that Wolcott.
Sparkling wines and 2013 winemaker.
It's like a Maker's Mark wannabe. Hey, VW, WW, how are you?
Director of Corazon Healdsburg, all about advocacy, cultural education, and social justice. Reserve your seat now at breathlesswines.com. Breathless sparkling wines, bold
We
women,
could have 4
bright
roses,
pictures, brilliant bubbles.
VSOP, Maker's Mark. We could have Heaven Hill. We can have 4 roses, single barrel.
Explore over 150 interactive activities from more than 100 organizations.
Great to see you too.
Paper air rockets and make your hair stand up with static electricity. Peek inside an owl pellet, touch tide-pool creatures, and learn how insects, wetlands, and even microscopic organisms help keep our world in balance.
Corky, like in Canada, I'm smart. Yeah, I can't do like cinnamon flavors, Shemaine. Sorry, no vodka.
Plus, step into the world of movie magic and try quick science challenges you can do together as a family. Rain or shine. Follow the signs and ask real scientists and engineers your biggest questions. Bring your curiosity, bring your friends, and bring your sense of
Yeah,
adventure.
I just like my liquor unadulterated with flavors and stuff.
Home buying shouldn't feel like paddling upstream. At Community First Credit Union, you can lock in your mortgage rate now, and if rates drop before closing, your rate can float down with them. That's smooth sailing. Visit comfirstcu.org to get a mortgage rate that goes gently down the stream. Federally insured by NCUA.
I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight.
At Big O, we offer total auto care to make any car problem feel like no problem at all. We keep the scary lights off and help you get back on the road. Now through March 15th, get $100 instant savings on 4
I really won't buy that second-rate cognac anymore.
Plus, get our healthy car care special, which includes a tire rotation, alignment check, brake check, fluid check, and more. Big O Tires, the team you trust. Installation required. Disposal fees and shop fees extra were permitted. See store for pricing. Eligibility may vary. Not valid with other offers.
Excellent. To be fully fit, you have to be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I wish
It's
the
a
more
stiff
warriors
one.
would realize how important it is if you get the psychological support that you need so that you can
Well,
focus on the rest of your life.
I think it takes strength.
Let's have a cognac.
An issue, but it also takes intuitiveness of a
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to finish that other cognac.
The soldier is having issues and needs to seek professional help in dealing with it.
It's also important for the lowest possible levels of leadership to be very supportive in helping their members get the help that they need.
When I went to get help, I had more help than I could ask for from my entire command.
It's sometimes challenging to come to a senior staff member or senior officer in the unit with a problem. There's not a commanding officer out there or leadership staff out there that doesn't want to help. So don't hesitate. Come ask.
Learn more by visiting
Let's see.
www.realwarriors.net or calling 1-866-966-1020.
This stuff I really don't enjoy.
Sonoma County, you've been asking what the folks behind the KZST
She sold me this
microphones
stuff,
look
I just don't
like.
enjoy
If
it.
you're curious, go to the internet and click on KZST.com on Sonoma County's one and only KZST.
All right, tonight I'm gonna have it on the rocks. Yeah, I'm not real crazy. Ribiseur, R-E-B-I-S-E-U-R. Cognac Petit Champagne. She sold it to me. I just don't enjoy it that much. La da 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 da. Oh man. Uh-oh. Cheers, everybody. It's not smooth enough. Ooh, ooh. What's going on, Russ? I don't know what it is. This is cognac. And I just don't enjoy it. I don't know, it was okay. Cheers. Cheers, Virtual. Thank you. I just don't enjoy it that much. I think she wanted to get rid of some of the stock. But I appreciated her salesmanship. You know, she took the time to talk to me. You're not going to enjoy everything you try. But it's not Corvassier. Russ, take it easy, okay? It's not like you to be like this. He's a great supporter of the channel too. Ooh, all right, everybody likes different kind of tuna. Let's just take it easy. I mean, you got your health back. Thank you, Virtual.
Tonight's Delilah's Dilemma is from Maria, who wrote about falling in love with a boy from her hometown who has now gone off to college and changed. There is one key phrase in your letter, Maria, that sort of says it all.
Changed.
You say, a lot of people like the man he's becoming, especially the girls. He doesn't love me. And Maria, that says it all. You cannot make someone love you.
You can't push on the string, babe.
Formula, there's no secret weapon. Not only can you not make somebody love you, to try to do that is such an injustice to you, because you deserve to be loved and adored, treated like the beautiful gift from God that you are. So trying to make somebody love you is really saying, I'm not wonderful just the way I am. He doesn't love me just the way I am, so let me figure out a way to manipulate him into those feelings. Don't do that to him. If somebody treats you...
You both have been on the channel for a long time. Yeah, sign language time.
As hard as that will be...
You just gotta walk away, babe.
It won't be nearly as painful as sticking around trying to make him love you, or worse yet, getting into a relationship with somebody who isn't gaga stupid over you. Those are my Mama Bear thoughts. Thank you for being with us tonight, Maria.
You're pretty funny, John. Russ is pretty funny too. I'm surprised you guys should theoretically get along beautifully. Oh, this This is a hell of a stick here, boys. Shit. Ooh. That's a really long stand bass. I'll say we've barked up the wrong tree at least once. It's the human condition, Melody. It's the human condition. Just like Belinda Carlisle, I could find a million people that made a career, one song, and that's it, one and done. Hamilton, Joe Frank Reynolds, who's the one? I can't remember who in the hell it is. She did a duet. Very popular in the 70s. Coon and Loeb, wow. Part of the tribe, Corky. Ooh. Ooh. What would I do? What it used to be? Coon, Loeb, Harriman, American Express. Lieb, Loeb. I used to know them all. Payne Weber, Jackson Curtis, Mitchell Hutchins, Payne Weber. Yeah, Merrill Lynch, Pierce, Finner, Smith. There was Lehman, Loeb, Harriman, Coon. I haven't seen your channel in several months. It's good to see you doing that. Look, you Lou, not much of you. Yeah, I've never seen you before, virtual low life. Yeah, I've heard of Loeb eyewear before. I have heard of that before.
39 books in the U.S.
I've heard of that before. Yeah, Leopold and Loeb, Harriman. Member berries, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, good music. How you doing, Jen? Nice to see you. Thank you for checking out the travel videos, Jen. Yeah. Oh. 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 We had a Delilah's dilemma. You can't make somebody love you. How you doing, Willow? Oh. Yeah, I tried to boost up the quality to 4K 60 frame for the ultimate high definition on that stuff. So you would feel like you're right there. When I'm at the George Washington Bridge, you're right there with me. Ooh, I really pushed this camera to the limits on this trip. Oh, this smartphone. I can't imagine how much better the S26 is. I don't know. Quite a good step up for my S10 Plus. Skipped a lot of generations. Shimei, are you drinking tonight? Yes, Susie Quattro. That's it, Judy. I can't remember the song though. It just went right out of my head. Oh wow, you ran out of booze. It's a booze emergency. We had it delivered in New Jersey. The guy couldn't get into the place. Drinking only for medicinal purposes. That's it. Doctor's orders. Susie Quattro, that was it. What was the song? I can't remember. I've been on such a binge of traveling and singing. I irritated some woman next to me on the plane on the ride back. Yeah, it's a very interesting camera. Stumbling in, our love is alive, do, 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 do. And so it begins, do, 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 do. All our cards on the table, stumbling in. Whatever you do, wherever you go, whatever you do, my every thought will be following you. Stumbling in. Let's hit that thumbs up, guys. Our love is alive, and so it begins. Thank you, Corky. $10 from Corky. Thank you, Corky. Hey, Ronnie. I haven't played guitar yet. Thank you, Corky. Say on me. I sent that stumbling into Tara. She loves songs of the 70s. Hey on me. Yeah, Stumbling In is tremendous. Susie Quattro, I always liked her. I like this part. I like that part. Friday night on the Rancho, everybody. Not a lot of people around, but good to see you. Oh, thank you, Melody. You're so sweet. Let's get the roses out. Daytona Demon. Leather Tuscadero. Never did. I was always into alcohol. Oh, man. But my first love is soul. My first love is the great Thelma Houston. Ooh. Growing up in Baltimore, you had to be about R&B, soul,
Dying to hear your favorite
Motown.
song?
That was it.
Call 1-888-633-5452.
Yeah, Delilah's gonna solve your love problems. Yeah, your dad lives in Baltimore. How good does it get, babe? I'll meet him down at Lexington Market for a crab cake. Oh, ooh. How you doing, Charles? Nice to see you. Yes, I've heard of Vienna, Virginia. Absolutely. Falls Church, Virginia, Crystal City, Virginia, Springfield, Virginia, Alexandria, Virginia. The peak of that was Car Wash, the movie. Hey, get you. The movie Car Wash. That was the peak of the boom boxes right there. Everybody would be shucking and jiving up the streets of Baltimore. Whoever had the most bling on their boombox. Man, you looking so fine. Then the gold tooth came around. Everybody had a gold tooth. And you know, even the brothers liked me. Breaking was a great movie. So was Car Wash. It's unappreciated. That waitress was so impossibly hot in that movie. Well, we got to get a lot done over the next week so we can go travel in peace. We got 99 thumbs up. We need another one to go and another 50. Then we'll try to play it by ear. Our love is a lot. Yeah, the beautiful black gal, the beautiful. I don't know what her name was. She was phenomenal, man.
A Friday night, girls' night underway tomorrow. Gonna have a girls' day. Gonna have such a fun day with my daughter, Delilah Jr., who is 17 and a junior in high school and going to prom in a few weeks. She's helping to organize the prom, decorate for the prom.
I once met a girl, or should I say,
So I've got a little surprise for her and her best friend Maddie.
was that Pam Grier? Man, that was I don't know, was that really, yeah?
Macy's
beautiful,
prom event.
man.
Please don't tell her you heard me talking about that. Please don't tell her. But she's
Yeah,
going to
Pam
Los
Grier, I
Angeles.
guess that was
She and her
her.
best friend tomorrow. Tonight, I'm going to spoil you, so call me.
I must met a girl, or should I say?
5452. I'm going to spoil you by playing your favorite love songs and sharing your wonderful stories all night long. You're listening
Gladys
to The
Knight, what a
Limelight.
challenge.
Thanks for listening. We are KZST.
The Midnight Train to
Spring
Georgia.
has sprung, and so has Ulta's 21 plus days of beauty event, now through March 26th. Over 250 beauty
On
suits
that
at
midnight
50%
train
off,
to
making it easy
Georgia.
to refresh your routine.
She played Jackie Brown.
Beauty steals from brands like Charlotte Tilbury, Sol de Janeiro, and Amica. Score weekly beauty steals on faves like Live Beauty and Polite Society.
Hey,
Plus,
hey,
say
get
hello
your
to new
car
arrivals
washed.
from Rare Beauty and Natasha Denona.
Do,
Don't
do,
wait.
do.
Shop
Fill
in-store,
up and you
online,
don't
or
have
try
to
pick up today
pay.
while
Do,
supplies last.
do,
Conditions
do.
apply.
Get 'em
Ulta
up.
Beauty. The
Get 'em
possibilities
up
are
at the
beautiful.
car wash, babe.
University of Maryland Global
Hey,
Campus
it's
offers
3
more than
o'clock in the
55
afternoon.
flexible
It's
online
time
certificates that
to
provide
get
short-term
down.
credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately. With a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare, you can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. Classes start March 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa this weekend only, today through Sunday.
Yeah, if you can afford the electricity for it.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. Santa Clara County Fairgrounds and Sonoma County Event Center at the fairgrounds. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. Santa Clara County Fairgrounds. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates. This weekend
So
only.
it's
Sonoma County Event Center at the fairgrounds. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub.
Laying
Just
their
relax and
cards
enjoy.
on the
Starting prices
table,
too low to advertise.
stumbling
Two
in.
locations. Santa Clara County
Wherever
Fairgrounds
you
and
go.
Sonoma County Event Center at the fairgrounds. Deep
Whatever
discounts.
you
Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free delivery. Two locations, San Jose and Santa Rosa. Call 833-SPA or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Anyone even listen to the radio anymore?
You're listening right
man.
now, aren't you? And you aren't the only one. Every week, our stations reach over 200,000 people in Sonoma County.
When you use the radio to advertise, local is everything. You want as many local ears on your message as possible. You can advertise with us at Sonoma Media Group. We can target your ad to
Our local radio stations have dedicated audiences who listen regularly. When we advertise consistently, we're building a customer base and brand recognition that over time
You seem to know more about him than anybody else. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are so fine. Our love is alive, ooh, 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 ooh. And so it begins. Do, do,
To make good things happen. We now honor Elaine Sussingham as our newest hometown hero. If you would like to nominate our next hometown hero, go to kzst.com. And when you see the
whatever
words
you
Redwood
do.
Credit Union for all that you love,
Love
let us
it,
know
do,
who
do,
your hero is.
do, 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 do,
Fully
do.
fit, you have to be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I wish that more warriors would realize how important
yes.
it is that you get the
Throw me a
psychological
bone.
need so that
That's
you
it.
can focus on the rest of your life.
I think
Four
face strength is
roses.
good that you have an issue, but it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, supervisor, to pick up on the signal that the soldier is having issues.
That's it. Throw me a bone. You didn't cause any kind of stink at all, Israel, because nobody knows who you're talking about.
When I went to get help, I had more help.
Tip your bartender, ladies and gentlemen.
That breathing could feel this good.
Steve climbs to honor his donor and to raise awareness for organ, eye, and tissue donation.
Wouldn't you like that when you left this beautiful planet, you could save a few lives on your way out? It's an incredible
That four
gift.
roses.
Made possible by leaving behind the gift of
That
life.
four
Learn more
roses.
and sign up as an organ, eye, and tissue donor. Go to organdonor.com. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
French wine. Wow, I've never heard of a disgusting French wine. That's pretty amazing. Oh. People like it when I played Peter, Paul, and Mary. Yeah, that's been a while. Oh, but I might be doing a school bus, John. I don't know. But now with the price of fuel, I'm kind of shaky on that. Well, damn, where in the hell did that go? Damn thing just fell right down. That's the problem, man. I can't hold on to anything. It'll get sucked up in the vacuum. Always go for the thin. Forgotten. Look away, look away, look away. I wish I was in Dixie, hurrah, hurrah. In Dixieland I'll take my stand, oh, my soul to Dixie. The Bonnie Blue flag. Riesling wine, if you've never tried it, Johannesburg Riesling is pretty good. It's a little too sweet for me. Jayberg Riesling, it's a little bit sweet for me. Oh, I prefer like a Chablis, a Sauvignon Blanc. I don't really do a lot. Yeah, let's hit that thumbs up, guys. Ronnie, refresh your connection there. My mama told me that you old Mountain Dew, and a jug will do. I fill up my mug and I fill up my jug, and give me that old Mountain Dew. Whoa, man, that's all we do down south. It's just be a picking and a grinning all night long, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm right tonight.
All night long. We just be
I was
jamming.
wondering if you could dedicate a song to my boyfriend.
Oh, shit.
We've been dating for 3 years now, and he's just the love of my life. I love him so much. Gosh, I can't even begin to describe how happy he makes me just every day.
What's his name?
His name is Michael.
Top 3 ways Michael makes you smile. Does he make you feel emotionally safe?
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. He makes me laugh with his jokes. Just the funny things that he says to me every day. Getting to play video games together. Just everything. Everything that he does makes me smile. Taking me out on dates, to the movies, everything.
So he treats you like a princess.
Oh, absolutely. He treats me like a queen.
Good. You've moved up from princess to queen. We like that. What can I play for him?
He likes anything. Anything that you think would fit, he'd love it.
All right. I'll find something to let him know how much joy he's brought to you.
Thank you so much, Delilah.
You have a great night.
I had a bad habit of missing lovers past. My brother used to call it eating out of the trash.
Corky.
Never gonna last. I thought my house was haunted.
Corking his head. No wonder we have a population crisis these days. I mean, holy hell. No wonder we have a crashing population. Oh, is that where that goes? I heard about that. It's, you remember, I don't know who, Dr. Frankenstein on, yeah, thank you, Ronnie. Dr. Frankenstein on the It's a Wonderful Life. Go ahead and kiss her, you know, don't talk her to death. Oh.
You couldn't understand it. Why you felt alone.
Out you pixies. Oh no, there's Elmer. He's stirring up the pot again, everybody. Elmer, you're up late tonight. Oh. Oh, Delilah. Oh. Yeah, the youth is wasted on the young. That's it, Jemay. Yeah, seal the deal, man. It's like you're gonna talk her to death. Oh, why don't you go ahead and kiss her? Damn, I couldn't stay off of her. I'll tell you that. Shit. Donna Reed, woo! Lock up. Yeah, go ahead and kiss her. You gonna talk her to death out there? Oh. I love Friday nights. In front of the fabled wall of sound. One of the greatest vintage audio collections in the state of California. No, don't mix wine with liquor.
KZSG, Rosa.
So how was your day today? Were you busy?
Donna
My kids
Reed
were
was
all out of
phenomenal.
school. It was an in-service day. So all 5 of my lovelies
Phenomenal.
were home, all in rare
She
form,
was
all
my
wanting to
my
argue
female
with each other
crush in the
all day
movies.
long. So if I sound mellow, it's because I'm...
And you guys would say, "Oh, that's because she was a brunette." Well, I don't know. Right? I miss jamming with the old boys and that old Mountain Dew. Now way down in Kentucky, my mama said to me, "You want to make up that moonshine and give a jug for me." And everybody had a good time and we smoked that pig today. 'Cause down in the holler, we was making liquor today. Now way down in Kentucky, and that was time for me. We had all that moonshine to be. And everybody filled their jug and had some for me. Way down in Kentucky, we had moonshine for me. Now if we run out of that moonshine, we took up another batch. We'd have that corn, and we'd have that sour mash. We added a little sugar, and it tasted better than wine. We was making moonshine on the creek side. Now way down in Kentucky, we had a good old time. We was cooking up the moonshine creek side. We grabbed a lot of corn. We had some sugar too. We had a little creek water, and we made some for you. sure to tip your bartender. There you go. Man, we used to do all that shit when I was growing up. My grandmother was one of the first female moonshiners in all of Western North Carolina. Thank you, DJ. I know, he said, I hope you get a better mic, though. I think my kids are taking care of that for my birthday. I'm not really sure, but thank you, DJ. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm just doing this on the fly. If you're new to the channel, Friday nights is kind of our relaxed night. Elmer, don't be talking about war, brother. Don't be talking about war. All right, it's the new crusades, man. Cheers, everybody. You got it pretty bad. Corky loves that old Southern mashup, man, for moonshine time. My grandmother get together and run that still. She'd say, damn almighty, man. We used to sit around there for 22 hours while we were cooking up that mash and everything. Damn, Asheville, North Carolina. That was it. I never saw my grandmother when she wasn't smashed. I gave my love a cherry that had no stove. I gave my love a chicken that had no bone. I gave a little Who couldn't love the Rosie, right? Yes, these Rode microphones are great. They're coming. Trust and believe. I've been at this for 14 years. Look at Dr. Frankenstein. Geez, that explains a lot. My grandmother, my great-grandmother was one of the first female moonshiners in Western North Carolina, in Asheville and Maggie Valley. I can't say if she ever knew Popcorn Sutton, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had heard of each other before. My great-grandmother's maiden name was Robinson. And yeah, they were all through that area there. And my grandmother would sing all of those songs. Don't do that. I don't do ASMR, but I got, that's the next thing I need. Who is a historian in your family to go to? My oldest daughter has everything back to 1681 in Windsor, Connecticut. My relative statue is in the town square there. And the guy lived to be 101 years old, and the only reason he died, he was in perfect health. He was taking his stuff into market one day, and he got run over by a runaway cart and killed him. I never even heard of Windsor, Connecticut. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Talk to you again. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. The sail color to the corn, and the vision that was planted in my brain. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Yeah, I used to be okay at the guitar. Now it's just terrible. I don't know. It's been a lot of years. My first love is the piano and the organ. The big, massive church organ. That's my real love. And I hit that thing, and I have all the stops out, and I got the pedal already in. I got the pedal notes going. It's so nice. Yeah, K-Tel Records presents Great Moonshining Songs of the South. That's it. Oh, that tastes so good tonight, guys. What a night we have had tonight. I so enjoy myself on Friday nights. Tomorrow night, we are going to be going outside. We're going to be picking some lemons. And I think we're going to make a lemon meringue pie tomorrow. I don't know. I got a taste for lemon again. I don't know. It might be open space lemon. I'm going to have to take this soup and break it down and get it into a smaller kind of container. But I think I don't know if we're going to make that with a graham cracker crust or what we're going to do tomorrow night. But we're going to make a live stream of making a lemon meringue pie tomorrow night, because these lemons are going to start to go bad with the heat comes up, and citrus hates heat except for Valencia oranges. I don't know. I took a lot of video today. Crack like a chant. That's great, Corky. I'm not quite done yet. But I'm afraid I've wasted the audience down here. But we got a lot of thumbs up tonight. So I think I'm good. What time is it, Corky? It is 8:11 on the West Coast. So it's good to hang with you guys. Where you can get a Rick Wakeman. Oh, man, Rick Wakeman. Rick Wakefield. I remember when I was working in Ocean City in the 1970s, like 1975, and my brother introduced me to Rick Wakefield or Wakefield. I'd go to sleep to that. It was amazing. It's kind of like the way I felt about Jethro Tull. Around 1972, music relaxer. I wish I could pop Dr. Frankenstein was like, damn, man. Corky's like all limber now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's early, man. My doctor, was that Liberex or Soma, something like that, Corky? We used to have people wanted that all the time. Soma, Liberex. Yeah, well, we love you being here, Melody. You mean a lot to us. You're hardcore, hon. We lost a lot of the other chicks in here, but do you have a favorite song, Melody? Damn, I dropped another one? Damn, what? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Is bound to be the ones at the calling of me. Rest assured, you troubadour. Play that at my brother's wedding. Thank you, everybody. Woo! I didn't know your brother could play guitar like that. He can. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. Puffs the magic dragon hid by the sea and stood in there on a mist in the land called Honolulu. Little Jackie, do 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 do, and Pop rode out the window, Pop's the magic dragon hid by the sea, and whoa, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch so long, lonely I'm, and time goes by. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh shit, I'm embarrassed now. Damn. I've known Jimmy longer than any single person in this chat. How you doing, Jimmy? Damn, now I am embarrassed. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Alone, still mine. I need. I don't know, Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm a certain kind of person, you know. Jimmy's like, I don't think I can stand another transition, Rosie. Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed to Jimmy's channel, he makes a lot of sense, what I call down home sense. Jimmy's from Mississippi. I believe, Jimmy, if I'm Yodel, that's it. If I'm correct, Jimmy, you was born in Mississippi, but always a great Baltimore Colts fan. So make sure if my moderators can put up the link to Jimmy's channel. This guy, I'm so glad to see him back making content again. Probably one of the top 5 smartest people I ever prepping, the future RVing and all that stuff. Didn't he have an earthquake down there? I've been wondering in my sleep, counting troubles and counting sheep. Where the years go, I can't tell. They've gone away yesterday. Yesterday. I can't know. Isn't that good, Jimmy? I remembered anyway. Gulfport, Mississippi. Absolutely, positively, hands down, one of the smartest. He's like the H.L. Mencken of like the 2020s and stuff like that, 2010s, 2020s. Amazing, amazing. I'm a newbie, but I know that Jimmy, that's him, Melody. One of the kindest and most accepting people. When I came on, he was the first person. It was really, him and Drory were very nice people. But then when you talk to the guy, you always hope that he would join the panels and stuff, because he could sustain a whole live stream and stuff. So it was phenomenal. Yeah, shit went off the rails once in a while, but I'll tell you what. One of my greatest joys in 2026 is to see Jimmy Rants uploading and making content again. I think that is phenomenal. The king of Colorado Springs, Colorado. That's him. Jimmy, you're a long way from Mississippi, brother. Yeah, maybe we could do panels. But damn, I loved it when he was on panel and stuff. I mean, stuff got a little crazy, but man, he could carry a conversation. I remember him on there with Blacktop Boondocker and Elvis and all these people. It was really something. A smile. Yeah, Elvis was an anomaly. I'm going to grab another beer, guys. I'm so thrilled that Jimmy's here tonight. I mean, when he stopped doing content, all of YouTube really, well, I'm going to be honest with you, the whole boy just collapsed at that point. I mean, we had Dave the Fisherman and other people, and Dave always treated me well. But I'll tell you what, that 2015, 16, there was nothing like it on, they were the most entertaining. How was Trump? I don't know. You like that, GTB? I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back. Oh, boy. City girls just seem to find their. I'll tell you, one of the saddest days for me was when Jimmy stopped doing content. Because he started in the prepper community. And now, Jimmy, we probably need prepping more than ever now. Yeah, it was excellent. Did you see, yeah, when the president heard that one of the former CIA agents from China, deep cover 1991 to 1995, late 95, was in the building? That's it. Jennifer, how are you? I'm doing good, honey. Nice to see you. How you doing, babe? Speaking of good looking. I still got to meet Jennifer up in Henderson up there. Jennifer, we could meet at the Codfather. Although I don't know if you like fish or not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've had such a good time tonight. It's good to be back on the Rancho. I worked so hard today, guys. Tomorrow I'm unveiling the next great investment ideas coming up. I told you to buy silver whenever all your financial advisors in gold. Don't buy that stuff. Don't waste your money. I told you Bitcoin. I didn't like it. They loved it. They love AI. I don't like it. Okay. Tomorrow is going to be a good one. Did you have AI? Yes, I did, GTV. But it's not over-the-counter AI. It's not ChatGPT. It's not Gemini. It is military-grade AI. My son-in-law, my daughter, they work in PSYOPs, space program, and Defense Intelligence Agency and all that. So they can manipulate with, you know, you can tell fake AI, AI a lot of the time. This is so good. The only tip off for people here is the president is 6'3". I'm 5'7". Right. So I just say I'm standing on an egg crate in the east room of the White House, investing in pickled pigs. Pete, just joking. Right? Jimmy, you knew I was in Washington. You knew I was in D.C., right? Right. Yeah, but what made it really good is my daughter put herself in the background looking at us shaking hands. That was the deal clincher right there. That was the real deal clincher. I am your Trump pig through it, and it said it's 71. That's right, Corky. And you will never, that will never trip any YouTube censor for AI, because it's such a high level of using it's not the highest grade, but all that. So yeah, 71% real. That's it. How you doing, Ned? Yeah, yes, I was. Yeah, oh, that's right, Jimmy. You watched it. Get ready to go. I said you would love it. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you've been there before, Jimmy. But I'm still trying to figure out why in the hell does this smell like hot dogs? Somebody Gmailed me and said, Rosie, you're such an asshole. You're the only person that could ever go to Washington, D.C. and go to the White House and comment on the smell walking through the corridor to the White House. I said, what am I going to do, man? Somebody was roasting hot dogs that day. I'm starving. I hadn't eaten. I had to be there at 7:30 a.m. I didn't have time. Right? Yeah, there's AI and then there's military grade AI. And my daughter said, this isn't even 10% of what we can do here. I thought, this is great. I like basketball very much, yes. Isn't it nice, Jimmy? Everything is free down there, the museums. The good news, Jimmy, you remember New York Avenue used to be a shithole when you would come down the Baltimore-Washington Expressway. From Baltimore South, you'd come in at New York Avenue, and oh my God, it was like, oh, lock the doors and windows. We are still in Baltimore. I could not believe how much Jimmy Dade cleaned up the unconditional surrender. I don't know, GTB. I don't give the president ideas. And no internet presence to speak of. I don't know. It's where I mean. Seems like I made a few chili dogs. Son of a bitch. You know what, Jimmy? I'd love to get Jory on and you and, even call up Elvis. And it'd be so fun to have a hangout, the old Boyt, the original Boyts. Damn, that was good. Dory Lynn's here. I mean, damn, man. I'm just so ecstatic that Jimmy is back and doing daily uploads and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's phenomenal. What train do you like? I owe to get shit for liking Boston. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the Celtics. I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. There's no team in basketball that's won more championships than the Celtics. There's nothing to dislike about it. I mean, Warriors have kind of had a hammerlock for a few years, but, the Celtics are great. I'm telling you, Dr. Frankenstein, you can't believe how pretty Washington, D.C. compared to when I grew up. Baltimore and Washington were just bombs, man. Bombs. No, I need time to go to Baltimore. I can't just ride by Baltimore. My son-in-law is, you sure you don't want to go in? We can do anything you want. And I said, no, you need to have a week here. Datum game. I don't really follow the Celtics. Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun, Jimmy. Jimmy is the definition of the word raconteur. A raconteur is somebody that's gifted with the skill of being a great entertainer of people without being on a stage. I don't know, Jennifer. You see, I'm ready for my Vegas athletics, honey. I got a few years to go, but I'm going to be checking out the stadium. If I could click my fingers, I would be in Vegas right now. Yeah, raconteur. That's what Jimmy is, a raconteur. You know, Truman Capote was a raconteur. Until he turned against you, he started disclosing all the secrets through his novels of all of his friends. I never believed in Bitcoin, Elmer. Bitcoin. I was a kid, but I remember the 70s is kind of great. I remember the 70s. I'm about Jimmy's age, and I remember the 70s is just shit. Yeah, I'm coming out. I got to paint Father Creer's house down there. So I'm going to be no later than not this Sunday, but the following Sunday in town. Why don't you come down to Fremont Street and meet us down there? You can meet Mr. Z. No, he's not paying me. I'm doing it on my own. He does enough for people. I'm happy to do it. I just said I better get some paint on this before it just weathers away. A rat turn. I beg you guys to go back to some of my after Drury stopped doing YouTube live streams. I kind of took over the boy that not took it over, but hosted live streams, and they were the greatest damn live streams. Saturday night and Wednesday night, we'd have full panels, 10 people on. Everybody kind of got along. You know, it was pretty good. We had R.B. Pecker Wayne and hey, R.B. Pecker Wayne, how you doing, everybody? New York had been cleaned up a lot. Not New York, but Washington, D.C. I was shocked how nice downtown was. But then again, Trump did a sweep through and told the mayor to, it's embarrassing when foreign dignitaries come to visit and it looks like crap. That's nice, doctor. Do 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 do. I remember that day in 2014, I don't know what it was. It took a lot of guts. You had to email Rory to get a link to the chat, and I just really hesitated. I don't know. This is going to be a whole new era. And everybody's like, what the hell, man? But they were all nice. They were all nice. I was on with Mike Living Free and Tribe. It was amazing. We had a great time, Jimmy. Stuff got kind of crazy when there were splits and stuff like that, but you can't get people together for 2 years without something coming along. And I think it was Corey started, you know, going off on it. It just started splitting up. But you talk about a couple different communities coming together. Wow, it was crazy. I always associated punk music with Seattle. And I didn't like a lot that came out of Seattle. Yeah, the DC museums are great, but put it on YouTube, nobody will watch it. It's like when people said, Rosie, you always do back alleys and these shitty neighborhoods. Hey, Noah, why don't you go to Beverly Hills? I walked through Beverly Hills. I flew a drone through Beverly Hills. Nobody watched that shit. Nobody. Oh, you always take us to the shitty neighborhoods. Why don't you take us to see something nice? People could have cared less. People know what fancy homes are. Big deal. Right? People know what fancy homes are. They don't need to see it on, but they don't know what the tourists don't see. Rosie, did President Trump just walk in there with some sort of schedule? I couldn't believe They never forget the old CIA agent, Jimmy. It's like Blacktop Boondogger once said, why would a person ever willingly learn to speak Chinese fluently and go live in China for 5 years? 2 + 2 equals Rosie was a CIA operative. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I applied. I'm not going to tell you what happened, but yes, I applied for the CIA. He has a solid grip. Yeah, that's it. Hey, nice to see you. Weren't you in China in the 1990s? Yes, Mr. President. Yeah, I was in with the German Prime Minister. I had to come in and say hi to you. Thank you, sir. I know you're busy. Beware of any guy you meet that does not have a solid grip. When he shakes your hand, even the ladies, when they're like, oh, it was like shaking a fish. Melody's like, I don't want a guy that has a fishy handshake. Okay. What does that say? What does what say? Yeah, greatest handshake of all time, yes. A man always wants to have another firm handshake. You get really nervous if it's really fishy. If they grab two hands, you left can grab their elbow. Yeah, they'll do that too. Or you can kiss the bishop's ring. Cardinal, I've done that a few times in my life. Who cares, Gavin? Go suck an egg, man. Yeah, if you have your left hand, they can grab. Yeah, I'm just saying that any guy would feel weird if he shook hands with a guy. A woman, of course, you would expect a little, lilting sort of thing. Jimmy's like, now I know what you're talking. I know exactly what you're saying now. Oh, Jimmy Rance, damn, man, it is so good to see you. Jamie, I call that to me. Do you know up until the time when Franklin Roosevelt was president, and actually when Herbert Hoover in his early years, anybody could go up to the White House on a Saturday afternoon between noon and 2 o'clock. And the president would be there to open the gate, and you would go in and shake hands with the president right there. And there'd be hundreds of people lined up. They'd shake every hand. Once the Depression deepened and the hatred of Hoover took over, that was done away with forever. But that was how intimate it was back in the day, that on a Saturday afternoon you could stand in line and shake hands with the President of the United States. So makes your hand unbreakable. Yeah, you could just walk up, and then once the Great Depression deepened, they became very afraid of assassination, to the point that at the time of the inauguration, they had machine guns mounted on the top of the Capitol building because they were expecting riots to occur. Still, I tried to land in a... Very good. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. They would just take you out with an RPG. Do you know I went through 3 security checks to get into the White House? First one, ID check and everything. 100 feet later, same damn thing again. And I'm like joking, what happened between 100 feet when here and here? And my daughter's like, well, that's fail safe in case, one of those guys or gals is not paying total attention and somebody slips through. It's unlikely it's going to happen the second time. Then they go in and they got the Garrett metal detecting wand and they're checking you out. Turn off that camera. Didn't they tell you no videos at the White House? Yeah, the whole time there's a sniper. There's multiple sniper. There's always people on the roof of the White House 24/7. Always. The military's best marksmen are positioned on that roof 24/7. Nighttime, daytime. How you doing, Lisa? Boy, long time no see, Lisa. How you doing, babe? Yes, there's all kinds of things on the White House property. You have to be observant, but there's some things that aren't quite, it's kind of weird. Grilling some Franks on the roof. Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Lisa. We're just hanging out a little bit. The guy's like, don't make any provocative moves. What does that mean? It means just don't make any fast movements on the property grounds. You'll be fine. Don't attempt to take any videos. Oh, yeah, Lisa Yarborough is old school YouTube, man. No, it's just like, don't make any fast moves. It's like, always assume there's some weaponry. Always assume there's some weaponry in place here on the White House. The thing that startles Secret Service agents most of all is rapid and unexpected movements. You got to have a hell of a briefing. I was surprised it was open to GTV because of active operations in a theater of war. But this was already pre-reserved a long time ago. And this wasn't just with the rabble that was going to go in and all that shit. I got to look at the ballroom, just at the fence outside and the big crane. Noah, did you take time to look at my travel videos? Please do. Please check out my travel videos. You will laugh your ass off. All right. If we have active ground operations in Iraq, I don't think that's going to be open anymore. I don't know. Yeah, check out the long videos, Noah. Take the time to invest in the channel a little bit, okay? I took a lot of time to put a lot of videos. There's no telling what that. Yeah, there's always, we were told there's always active weaponry on the property. You always have to be prepared for the fact that, and we saw a ton of Secret Service. I tried to walk over to Blair House, and of course, I knew Blair House from the time that President Truman, the Puerto Rican radicals tried to assassinate him over there. When the White House was being rebuilt because it was so rotten in the 1950s, they tried to storm Blair House and were shot down and shot by Secret Service agents there. Grounds, and they got everything there. These people try to make a sprint for the White House. You're not going to make it to the portico. No, I did not. No, I did not meet congressional representatives. I think they were doing a vote on, when I was there, they were doing a roll call vote on Homeland Security DHS renewal. So everybody they had a quorum at that time, so. I encourage all of you, if you haven't seen the video, take the time to watch the damn videos. It takes a lot to put them together. Yeah, we're too short of 150. No, I didn't see Bunny's in New York City. Go visit Macy, Nancy, and have a double martini with her. Which Nancy? Pelosi? She was a couple years behind my mother in high school. I used to live, when I was first married, I lived across the street from the family house in Baltimore, in Little Italy. Holy shit, they were always screaming and hollering and busting dishes and shit. Oh, wow. They were fighting like, a bunch of crazy ass Italians. Really? Yes, South Exeter Street in Little Italy. I liked living down there, but it was crazy, yes, man. I had a great bookie. Yeah, the D'Alessandro family. Her brother was the mayor. Her father was a congressman, Tommy Sr. It was all Italian, all mob, all machine politics. And when they would fight, You would hear them screaming and hollering. Damn. So, 239 South Exeter Street. Our love is alive. it begin. Foolishly laying their cards on the table, tumbling in. Whatever you do, whatever you do. Jimmy knows those old moonshining. Yeah. No, I didn't go under the Capitol. My daughter's like, I can get you into, we can meet the senator from this side or the other. I don't know a senator from Virginia. Yeah, but I told him we might be stopping by, whatever. I don't know. No, it was like a little bit of rain. It was been a long morning. I'm like, oy vey. I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have reached my limit. We have hit 150 thumbs up. Please continue to hit that thumbs up. And I thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. If 14 years, even a blind pig gets a few nuts once in a while, gets a few truffles once in a while. So, Elmer, when I was down there, the German chancellor was at Blair House, which is the visiting residence across the street for diplomats there, because I saw the German flag outside. So I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. What a damn wonderful night tonight. I appreciate all of you so much. Jimmy, good to see you. To my moderators, the very best in the business, the Ronnie, the Shimei. We had Scottish Saren in here earlier. Seattle Judy. I appreciate you guys so much. I think we're going to make a lemon meringue pie live tomorrow night. You want to be here to be a part of that. Our thumbs up have gone down now. So please, if you're not hit it, they're trying to knock down the thumbs up. Please go ahead and override them now and hit that thumbs up as hard as you possibly can. Woo! And put it over the top. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't ever let the bad guys win. Woo!